Hello, every pony. Welcome. Oh my god. Can you hear me? Who am I?
Hi, Lobster. Welcome in. Hi, the guy pie. Hello, Melanin.
Hello, Aesthetic Manatee. Yes, this is that Neo Rezo type beat. Okay, you can hear me? Great. That is extremely poggers. Oh, god, okay. I don't know. It feels like it's been 60 years since the last time I streamed, and it feels like I've forgotten everything. But I literally streamed like 4 days ago. So I don't know. How are you all doing tonight? Woo! Hello, Just Yuri. Welcome in. Oh wait, you said yo, not woo. Hi. Welcome in. How's everyone doing tonight? Or whatever time period it is for you.
I was playing,
oh my god, I forgot the name of the song. Neon by Rezo earlier. Because I was like, I don't know, it's been a minute since I've listened to that. But yeah. Pie right now. What's going on? Oh, I frickin' love that emote. The guy pie. Who is that? Persona 5, Dancing in Starlight. No, I am playing Persona 5 music because that is what YouTube is recommending me. But today we're gonna be drawing, and I'm gonna be catching you guys up on all the latest shenanigans that I've been up to within the last 4 days, which honestly has been a lot. So, hello, Mimi Lucho, welcome in. You missed it, but I was playing Neon for the starting soon screen, and then I forgot the name of the song. Oh my god. But yeah, that's you know how it be.
but yeah, how you doing today, Mimi? I think Mimi's streaming something tomorrow. I saw it on YouTube, so I think Manny's also streaming tomorrow. Yeah. But yeah, I was telling you guys I have so many things I want to like talk to you about. Art streams are just an excuse for me to complain about things for 3-4 hours and then maybe I'll do like one line and that's it. YouTube! Made it to the YouTube. Oh, welcome in, Yomi! Nice to see you as always. Hi, Yomi. Welcome in. Hello, Lobber. I already said hi to Lobber, but hello again.
Oh my god, Mimi with the Mimi Luchel branded emotes. That's crazy. You're literally booting up Photoshop so you can art along with me. Oh my god, slayage. Yeah, if you guys wanna, I personally love drawing while I'm like listening to other people ramble on about nonsense, so, oh my god, I keep knocking into things. I'm sorry. But yeah. Damn, I had something I wanted to tell you guys. Okay, whatever. We'll just get started so I can show you things. So yeah, if you want to draw along with me, that'll be great. We can suffer together. Ha 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 ha. All right. Recognize this? This is my progress since last time. I realized, I was telling Yomi about this on Twitter, but, I don't think I can do sketching or line art on stream because I feel like that requires too much brain power. So I've decided, also because, like, my art's just, like, kind of nasty. I don't know, it's just so I don't know. Like, I'm like, okay, I did line art as like homework before this stream, and then hopefully today we'll get to be able to finish this drawing. This is for Kay, this is a commission. That's supposed to be me on the right, if you can't tell, and then that's their OC on the left. So yeah, exactly. I feel like with line art and sketching, because like you have to think like, okay, like, does this look right? Where do I position this? And especially, Kay's OC has like a lot of detail. It's just, actually, it's kind of funny. When you look at their OC next to mine, it's like, I'm just like wearing the most basic ass simple outfit. And then she out here with the, I mean, I love simple outfits, don't get me wrong. I'm that bitch. It does take a lot of brain power. Yeah, I don't know how you do it, Mimi. Mimi's drawing streams are pretty slayful. They're kind of insane, to be honest. I don't know how you draw and talk to chat and think about things. But before we draw, I want to talk about me, which is why I was asking you guys what you've been up to, because I want to talk about what I've been up to too. Without the colors, it almost looks like a sleeveless leotard on you until I notice the skirt. Yeah, I can see that. I see that. I don't even know if I like the skirt shape, to be honest. I was like, oh, it's giving bell poof. I don't know if I should make it flare out differently. I don't know. Just, feel free to give your opinions until I'm like, no, you hurt my feelings. I'm just kidding. Okay, alright. We're going to, where is this? Okay, so, can you see this? I went to the Renaissance Fair this past weekend. It was my first time ever going to a Renaissance Fair. Wait, oh my god, I should change the music to fit the vibes. Hold up, why didn't I think of this before? Okay, guys, trust the vision. It's gonna make sense, Okay. Can you hear it? It's gonna low. It's Hips Don't Lie, but medieval version. Thank you! Oh my god, so I want to talk about this. So, it was two of my friends. It was their birthdays. One of them is on March 16th, and the other one's on the 17th. I don't know about you guys, but I know like 200 people who have a birthday on like March 15, 16, and 17. Like I have an aunt that has a birthday on the 15th. I personally know like 3 people who have a birthday on the 16th. And on the 17th, there's like 80 people. I don't know what it is about St. Patrick's Day. But, yeah, I'm glad you like the music. It's, Hips Don't Lie, medieval version. So yeah, anyway, but as you guys know, I'm like, oh no, Discord, please. I am like in my broke era. Also, sorry for breaking immersion. I should have told you this. But you know what? No, if you're following me, you know that I'm a real person too. So, like, there it is. I can't focus with this music, dude. It's driving me insane. Yeah, I'm real. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Yeah, no, okay. It's funny because, okay, you know what? Funny that you bring that up, Yomi. Okay, whatever. So we all went to the Renaissance Fair, and it was my first time going. We went with like a pretty big group of people, pretty big group of friends. I'm not gonna show them because you can't see that. Okay, that's illegal. But one person in my group got like tickets to do the pub crawl, which basically meant that we went in like a big group to like different stalls, and we drank. But the thing is, like, none of us really drink. I don't really drink because the few times that I've had, like, tried, it gives me, like, pain in my chest. Like, acid reflux. I don't know what it is, but it's, like, unbearable pain. I have a funny story about that, but not right now. I'm gonna get too distracted telling, like, 7 different stories, but whatever. So one person in the group did the pub crawl, and what they would do is that, like, they would mostly drink it, but they would also let us, like, try drinks. So it was pretty cool. Like, I got to try, but you know, I'm not really a beer person. Anyway, yeah, a story inside of Taco Bell. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Okay, I'm trying so hard to stay focused. Like, it's requiring all of my brain power to think right now. Okay. How much did Manny drink? Manny doesn't drink. Also, how did you know that Manny was there? He was. Yeah. Manny was there. It was a big group of friends, but, oh, hey, Rai. Welcome in, Rai. Yeah, Manny drinks water and, like, kelp. Yeah, yes, just assume they're always there. That's a good point. It is Manny Granny, you can't escape her. Why do you say Manny Granny? I don't know the lore. I feel like I missed that. Okay, wait. Oh my god, I'm getting distracted. And the iPad turned off because I was distracted. Okay, I have to focus. Dang, the iPod turned off, but nothing happened. I hope... Okay, nope. We're going there later. So, Yeah, Manny is being carted around in a big fish tank at all times. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let the music stop because I can't focus with like Hips Don't Lie Bardcore version like playing while I'm trying to think. So, what was happening? Oh, we did the pub crawl, and it was kind of insane because I wasn't expecting there to be like other activities. I thought it was just like, okay, we're gonna walk around and like, you know, you get to drink. But the people that were like leading the pub crawl were like really funny and charismatic. I will say, I don't know, me personally, I feel like a Renaissance fair is not family friendly. Like, I wouldn't bring kids there. I feel like there are kid-friendly activities, but I feel like a lot of the vendors and a lot of like the actors, it was like a lot of crass humor, and it was kind of like, it was a lot. Like it was pretty funny. They were really charismatic and stuff, but it was very like, I don't know why you would bring a child to a pub crawl, but like we were all like standing in a crowd outside, and like, you know, the people leading the pub crawl just started talking, and like I saw this mom had to like lead her child away because it was just getting like, it was out of control. But yeah, no, I don't really drink. It was literally one person in our group of like what 8 or 9 people that did it, and we all just kind of followed along, and we I don't know, it was pretty crazy. Yeah, right, Yomi, you would think, like, hey, it's like a pub crawl, like, don't bring your kid, but I guess people thought, you know, they could just follow along, kind of like what we were doing. But I don't think they expected there to be, like, entertainment along with the pub crawl, right? But yeah, so about my outfit, as you guys know, I'm sorry, I keep talking about it, I'm in my broke era, like, literally, I have nothing, like, nothing, especially the Renaissance fair. This took, like, I had like cash, and that was it. That was the last of my cash. But so I was like, dang, like I would have liked to, you know, have gotten something from Amazon or like thrifted something, but I didn't. So I kind of pulled together this outfit. It's kind of BS. So this is me in front of a dragon, and he was moving, and it was very cool because dragons are real, I guess. Yeah, everyone, let's sub to me with a non-existent, what is it? What's the first one? Affiliate. I'm not affiliate yet.
Oh my goodness, hello, Q Silver W, that's a W from you. Welcome in. Welcome in. You are now a minion in the penguin space colony. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. Oh, hello. Welcome in. I know this is a drawing stream. I'm gonna get to the drawing in a second, but I'm talking about what I did this weekend. So I want to share. I was at the Renaissance fair, and I'm talking about like my messed up outfit. So the top is a top that I've had forever. It doesn't super like fit me well, but hey, it worked for Renaissance purposes. Oh yeah, you can see the outfit better here. And then the skirt is the bottom part of my skirt from my Zelda cosplay. It was the only thing that I had that kind of looked like that. I do have like a long gray skirt. I have no idea where it went, but whatever. The white skirt kind of worked. And then the fabric on my hip and on my head is just like, you guys know what like muslin fabric is? It's like I don't want to say it's not real fabric because it is fabric, but people use that to like kind of plan out or like test out what they're gonna sew. So it was just scraps of fabric basically that I like ripped into something that I can put in my head and then on my hips. And then the green fabric was because it was Celtic weekend, because like, yeah, it was like right after St. Patrick's Day. So you were encouraged to dress in green, and my friend whose birthday it was, they lent me a random piece of green fabric. So that's what it is. Also, I'm wearing what is that called? I'm stupid. What, the shoes? What are those shoes? Sandals. Don't wear sandals to the Ren Fair. Oh my god, I have to talk about this. It was just so dirty. Like, not the Ren Fair itself, but it was just like soot and like just dirt everywhere. So like, I felt like a real peasant, bro. I was like, man, I just feel grimy. I'm like, this is what a real peasant feels like.
I don't know, long story short, don't wear sandals to the freaking Ren Fair. Like, it's nasty. Wear boots. Yeah, it wasn't mud, thankfully, but it was, like, dirt, okay? It was dirt. It was a lot. Don't wear that shit to the Ren Fair. Peasant Simulator, seriously. I had a dream where I went home and I was... No, not... I had a dream where I went home. I went home, I fell asleep, and I had a dream where I was, like, I was dreaming that I was, like, part of... Like, I was a peasant. And what really heightened that experience, I have to talk about the joust, okay? We found out there was a joust, so we were like, of course we have to go to the joust, right? And we all sat, like, I think, like, at the far, far corner. And apparently, I kind of love that they did this. There were, like, four guys, I don't know, like, 4 knights that you could root for. And we couldn't hear everything that was going on because I guess back then, you know, they didn't have microphones. Like, some of the characters did have microphones, but not everybody. But we were, like, assigned the villain, which we didn't realize was the villain until, like, midway through. But yeah, there were like 4 knights. It was pretty cool. They were like on horses. They were doing like tricks, and then they did a joust, and then there was plot, and then you would come back and there would be more plot. But unfortunately, one of the birthday girls did not want to come back and see like the ending of the joust, so we ended up just shopping. I don't have pictures of the joust because I was going crazy, okay? I can see why peasants enjoyed this shit, okay? They were like, okay, this section, this is your guy, this is who to cheer for. And it was a freaking bad guy. He was like this dude with like long black hair, and he was like dressed in all black, and he was like, you know, they asked all of the jousters or whatever, the champions, they were like, oh, what is your horse thinking? And the first one was like apples. The other one was like valor. I don't know. Ours said blood. So that should have been my first hint that we were like cheering for the villain. But whatever. My friend next to me started going like crazy, like, yeah, that's my boy. And we all started getting like really into the joust. Like really into the joust. Like every time he did anything, everybody in our section started screaming. Like, it was contagious. I was like, I can see why peasants love this shit, dude. Like, we couldn't really tell what was going on. But every time he did anything, we were like, yeah, that's my boy! It was intense. And coupled with the fact that, you know, I was, like, covered in soot and shit, I was like, I feel like a peasant, okay? Real peasant shit. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Blood for the blood god. What? The Pengy army is evil? No, we're not evil, okay? It just happens to be that where we were sitting, that's where we were assigned, okay? We were just assigned that one dude. But it was fun, because then later he came out on his horse, and, like, we were able to, like, pet his horse. And I asked him his name, and he told me his name, like, several times, and, like, what is it? They announced his name. I still don't know what his name was. And people in my group did, like, what is it? They took videos so we can edit fan cams of him, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. God, what was I saying? Oh, there was plot, because at the end of the joust, my dude and, like, another guy, he was, oh my god, we kept calling him, this is kind of mean, we kept calling him, like, Discount Claude from Fire Emblem, just because he was, like, he kind of looked like Claude. He was, like, a cool guy dressed in yellow. I kind of wish I was in his section, not gonna lie, because, you know, he was cool. But it turns out the two of them were conspiring to kill another guy. And then they, like, had really realistic effects where one of them, like, slit his throat and the other one, like, slit his back, and, like, blood came gushing out. I was like, I would not bring a kid here. There were so many kids in the audience. Like, it was very realistic. Yeah, they, like, killed him, and then they, like, I was like, what the, I wasn't expecting this. Like, I guess that's what you can expect from a joust, but also, I wasn't expecting them to, like, literally kill someone. Like, I don't know. No, I would not send, any one of my minion children into battle while saying, that's my boy! So yeah, anyway, last but not least, I promise I'm almost done talking about Ren Fair. Yeah, no, that was bad. Last but not least, I ate this. It was so good. It was so good. It was really expensive, and that's where the last of my money went. But it was worth it. It was so good. I kind of wish I had done whipped cream instead of ice cream, but they had the option to have like strawberry or like apple strudel, and I went for the apple strudel. So. Hello, Tortuga Oreo. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the penguin colony. All right, that's enough of me talking about Ren Fair. We're gonna draw for real. I do need some type of playlist that's not Shakira, Hips Don't Lie, Bardcore. And I feel like I shouldn't have Persona again, because I feel like I always have Persona. For now, I am gonna put Persona until someone gives me a suggestion. This song is a banger. Oh, thanks. I'm struggling with this. What's wrong with Bard Shakira? I can't focus with Bard Shakira. Because there's like lyrics, so I want to like sing along. Toontown Lo-Fi. Does that even exist? I'm curious. I'm gonna look that up right now. What if there is Toontown Lo-Fi? Wait, I don't want to interrupt Layer Cake though. This song is a banger. We haven't gotten this far in my playthrough of Persona 5R, but this is the OST that plays when you enter like the model I can't speak, model gun shop. So yeah. Okay, there is Lo-Fi Toontown. I'm gonna play it real fast. But it's not a playlist, it's just Donald's Dreamland. We're gonna listen to it. Wow. I'm gonna wait for it to drop, I guess. Wow. Okay, anyway. This was crazy. I would have never thought to, like, do this. Or, like, look up this music. I don't know. Oh, boy. I guess that's why I didn't do that earlier. I kind of wish I was using Clip Studio Paint instead of Procreate. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hello, TLMC! You missed my entire Ren Fair rant. SMH. Well, welcome in. Oh, it's a bit loud. Alright, that's enough of Donald's Dreamland. I've had enough. We're going back to Layer Cake. Cat Jam moment? What's Cat Jam? I feel like I should know, but I don't know. How have you been, TLMC? What are you up to? Speaking of, oh my goodness, I do want to say, thank you guys so much for 300 followers. That was my goal. So soon I shall be revealing what my cover is going to be. Probably gonna post like, ooh, hold up, oh god. Me trying to make the music not that loud. Dude, I'm struggling. Yo, it's Pengy time. Welcome in, Zach. Lovely to see you in chat. Welcome in. Cat Jam is just a dancing cat. Okay. I see. I thought I was cultured when it comes to like internet stuff, but I guess not. I guess you can't know everything, huh? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, thank you for 300. I've been feeling some type of way about the cover because I'm not like crazy about how the mix came out. I had to like commission another mixer. Did I tell you guys about this? Oh my god. Okay. I think I could talk about this because I'm never gonna say who the first mixer is. Except to like avoid them, I guess. But I commissioned someone for this song, and the song has a key change at the end. And they just ran me through like auto-tune instead of doing any actual mixing. So I'm guessing, I don't know how auto-tune or like the mixing program works, but I'm assuming they input like the key of the song or what they thought it was. And they didn't notice that the freaking thing changed keys at the end of the song. So they were like, yeah, this is fine. And it would just like kind of pull my notes down a little. It's like hard to describe. But that shit scarred me. Like, I can't listen to my cover anymore without hearing that version. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to release this anymore. It's so bad. What tablet do I use? Your friend's been trying to get you into... I'm using an iPad. I don't know which iPad specifically. Hi, Antichrist IRL. Yeah, I'm complaining about mixing. Oh my god, spicy mixing drama. Wait, Mimi, are you still in chat? I wanna talk about TikTok. Am I allowed to? If I'm not, I won't. But I wanna complain about it. Not complain, but just be like, this is something happening. Yeah, Mimi uses like this tiny ass Wacom. It's kind of crazy. You would expect Mimi to have like some crazy hardware, but no. This, Mimi's been working on like some outdated fucking paint tool side thing that she legally paid for, but it's still like, what the fuck. Only recently did paint tool sci like update, and the tablet that she uses is like a baby fucking tablet. I have a tablet kind of similar to hers, but I think I talked about this before, but it's really hard for me to start and stop an activity. And the whole aspect of like having to take out the tablet, plug it in, take out the pen, and like open up a program on a computer and essentially being like chained to the desk, took a lot out of me, and it made drawing very inaccessible for me. So recently I got this iPad, and I really miss Clip Studio Paint. I feel like that's been my favorite program to draw in so far, but I do like how easy to pick up Procreate is, and having an iPad just makes it really accessible for me to draw. So if you are similar to me in that aspect where like starting and stopping an activity is really difficult for you and you just want to draw more, I mean, if you don't have the funds for digital art yet and you just want to get started with drawing, I highly recommend just getting a sketchbook. That's such a like dumb art teacher thing to say. Not saying that I'm an art teacher, just like that's something that they would say. But seriously, having a sketchbook is nice. But then once you realize like, okay, yeah, I want to make the dive, I think the iPad is fun. It's fine. I wonder if I can get Clip Studio Paint on here, I'm not gonna lie. Because there's a lot of limitations too with the iPad, like the size that I can draw in, it's very limiting. Yeah, go for it. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm gonna complain so much right now about TikTok. Not really, I'm just gonna be like, haha, this is what's happening. You're using your phone for something else? What's more important than me, TLMC? I'm supposed to be your bestie, SMH. All my friends are on my pewter. You right, Manny. Gosh, I totally get it. That's why I've been so shy about getting some sort of pad. I'm mouse gang, unfortunately. Oh my god, drawing on the mouse. That's another level of like, I don't know what the word is. That's intense. That's crazy though. Excuse me. Jeez. Wacom tablets in general are good. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, I will say the Apple Pencil kind of sucks. Just because it's like, I have cats, and sometimes if they like, I don't know, man, if you look at the Apple Pencil wrong, it will get messed up. And I don't want to say I'm very clumsy, but I kind of am. So if you drop that shit once, it's like, that's it, it's over for you. And it's expensive too. Like the Wacom pens, what's nice about it is that you can like replace the nibs, like the little, like if you were to pretend that it's like a mechanical pencil, it's like the quote unquote lead, you can just like replace it. But with the Apple Pen, they're like, no, replace the whole fucking thing. Or like even just the replacement tips are like $30, dude. Whereas the Wacom pens like come with like a bunch of replacement nibs, and those things last a while. So I don't know, pros and cons. Although another thing with the Wacom tablets, you have to kind of get used to drawing while like looking up, if that makes sense. Like because there's no screen on the tablet unless you get one that has a screen. But yeah. Although, to play devil's advocate again, sometimes when I'm drawing on the iPad, my eyes get tired really quickly. I guess because I have like the tablet so close to my face. It's like, it's a lot. What was I gonna complain about? Oh yeah, TikTok. So TikTok, huh? I feel like a lot of people who do idol content have gone through this at some point or another. I'm thinking about thinking about Paida. But, I was like, I feel like all of us in Rezo understood, like, I feel like if our music ever leaves our target audience, we're gonna get clowned on really hard on TikTok. And I was like, when it happens, I guess at least it'll give us, like, comments to respond to. But yeah, it's happening. There was, like, one of our little, like, Love Latte... Of course it was fucking Love Latte! But yeah, one of our Love Latte, TikToks just got, like, picked up by the algorithm, I guess, so we're getting clowned on. We're getting cooked in the comments. Some of them are kind of funny, but... I mean, not that, you know, I enjoy seeing these comments, obviously, I don't like using them, but, use night filter. Yeah, but then if I use night filter, that, like, alters how the colors look like lobster, because it makes everything, like, a lot warmer. But yeah, I actually got blue light glasses. I don't really know if they do anything, because I would also read, like, fan fiction or, like, you know, webtoons pretty late into the night, and after, like, drawing all day, my eyes were like, please, like, it would literally start to get blurry. Like, I couldn't see shit. Hi, Zeta Flare! Welcome in, welcome in. How have you been, Zeta? What are you up to? Zeta, you've missed 2 rounds of me complaining, but it's okay. I think that's for the best. I was just talking about how Rezo's getting cooked in the Oh, but I did want to say, please don't go to TikTok and, like, find the TikTok and then, like, start arguing with people in the comments. Like, we're not responding to, like, negative comments because, like, it's just kind of enabling it. Like, people are allowed to feel however they want to feel about our music. It's not for everyone. Just don't go into the comments and, like, start fighting with people. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Like, it's gonna be a waste of energy for you, for like the other person's not gonna be convinced to give Rezo, like, a chance. Like, if they wanted to, they would have. Like, just leave them alone. Don't fight with people in the comments, please. Please. I cannot stress that enough. Don't do it. So yeah, but yeah, we're getting cooked. That's okay. It happens. It's unfortunately, like, I do wish people were a little nicer though. I don't know. I feel like I've never felt the need to go on someone's, like, account and be like, wow, this is so bad. Stop what you're doing. Like, you know, like, okay, good for them. Also, a big thing about, specifically idol culture, which I like. It's a little different for, J-pop and K-pop, but something I really like about J-pop idols is that, okay, so for K-pop idols, they have to go through, like, years and years of training, and they have to get really good, basically become perfect, and then hope that that'll be good enough for them to debut. Whereas with J-pop idols, watching them kind of get good is part of the excitement. Like, you get to grow along with your idol or your oshi. So I kind of really like that aspect about J-pop idols. I mean, obviously I'm a huge fan of, like, K-pop as well, but yeah, I enjoy watching that growth personally. So only thing is, I can say that just in the past few years, it does seem like people are generally more brash and reckless on being mean, so it happens. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say it's just, like, kids on TikTok, but it is for the most part. And I don't know what that is. I know for me how I like to, cause I know I post, like, cringy shit on my personal account. Like, all my social media says, like, I cringe myself to sleep. Like, I'm aware, guys. I'm self-aware. We've had this conversation before. Like, I don't care. Like, as long as you're not hurting anyone, like, being cringe isn't harming anyone. But how I like to respond to negative comments, I'll sometimes ask them, like, what does this mean? Because sometimes it's not actually a negative comment. It's just, like, I don't know, they need to, like, explain themselves. Or I'll be like, like, actually, like, try to be nice to them. Be like, why would you comment this? Like, this is hurtful or something like, not like this is hurtful. Like, if I can't think of something funny, I'll just be like, what would possess you to comment such a mean thing, you know? Like, not coming out of the gate like, ooh, I'm gonna, like, fight this person. And 9 times out of 10, they will, like, back off, or they'll be like, oh, sorry, that was my little brother who, like, was on my account. Like, which is funny to me, because I'm like, alright, like, you can't own up to it. I don't know, that's crazy to me. I like seeing them fumble. Like, oh, oops, my bad. I don't know, just don't be an asshole. Yeah, I am cringe, but I am free. That's literally me. People just forgot how to be a regular person once the pandemic hit. Everyone is so damn rude now. Yeah, I don't know. Within literally anything, you know, that people are doing, there's a person behind the screen doing things. Be nice. Just be nice. Just be friends. All we gotta do is just be friends. Ooh. Me when I try to use the paint bucket tool. It is satisfying to use the, like, color fill tool on Procreate, because you just kind of, like, drop it. Oh, hey, it worked. Okay, I'm just gonna draw it. In fact, I totally like what you're saying about watching idle girls. Found Rezo because of you, and I'm here for the wild ride. Oh my god, thank you, Yomi. Yeah, I appreciate you checking us out, spreading the good word. We're gonna keep doing our best, you know. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't, like, not everything has to be wrapped in, like, 16 layers of irony for it to be valid. Wow, that is not what my eyebrows look like. Now that I, like, colored it in, I'm like, huh? I'm just gonna do... My eyebrows are a little bit more angular, right? Dude, I can't draw. There. You can't see the line art, okay? How will they know? How will they know? It's kind of... not embarrassing, it's just kind of weird, like, having to draw on stream. Because I feel like I do so much bullshit when I draw. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Thick eyebrows for life. Yeah. They are something. They're a vibe. You know what? I guess we're gonna listen to... This one goes out for all the manatees in chat. This palace is okay. It's okay. I don't think most of us know what we're doing, TBH. I feel like you do. I know you say you don't, but I feel like you do. Oh wait, I'm a fool. I didn't pull up the reference. Let me do that. Hell nah. Well, I mean... Well, I guess if anything, you're just really good at observing, and I feel like that's all that art is. Meanwhile, I recently discovered that I have... Oh my god, okay, you guys have seen that tweet with, like, the apple, and it's like, when you close your eyes and you try to imagine what an apple looks like what level of detail do you see an apple in? I'm in, like, the lower, like, I kind of see a fuzzy thing, or I'll, like, see, like, specific details, but I can't picture, like, a full apple in my head. So, I'm like, okay, this means I can't just, like, draw out of my ass. I don't know, like, I just can't make shit up. Okay, guys, we stay winning. I pulled up the reference. What if you picture the apple perfectly, but then it gradually turns into something completely different? I don't know. Lobber with the, Dude, I can't wait. As soon as we get emotes, I'm gonna get a WOTA. A WOTA. Oh yeah, speaking of, I started talking about this, but then I stopped. I hit the 300, milestone, which again, thank you guys so much. I'm hoping to post something for that soon. This is like a cooler pink, right? It's like over here. I don't know. I've been told you're supposed to use like the colors here, but I tend to just stay up here. I don't know. I think that's a good pink. So yes, thank you again. Thank you again. You guys are the best. Don't start unfollowing me now. But, what was I talking about? Oh yeah. So I'll be revealing the cover that I'm gonna be doing soon. The mixing that I got is not from the mixer that I was complaining about, by the way. It's from Funny Leech, who's done mixing for me before, and they are very slayful, and I appreciate them. Yeah, I'll have those credits when it comes out. I'm finishing the art for it. I can show you guys a preview of the art since you're here in my stream. I'm very afraid that I'm going to show something that I shouldn't. Okay, here, this is one. Yeah, yippee! This is this is part of the art. Oh shit! Oh no! That's right. I do need a cringe emote. Oh my god, that's a I need those ideas coming. But yeah, so blah blah blah. That's something I drew. Fun times. Where am I? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh wait, I need to show you guys. This has nothing to do with anything, but this is Jellybean smoking a cigarette because Servo was going through his smoking arc and he was being a bad influence on my cat. So no, I'm not a sherbet eater. That's like that's Manny core. Okay, and then so we hit 300, so thank you for that. I've said this 6 times, oh my god. But the other thing that I was trying to say was I'm extremely close to hitting affiliate, which hitting affiliate was, no, not, yeah, affiliate, okay. That's when I'll do a karaoke stream. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I'm kind of worried, because I'm like, okay, hopefully I can do a karaoke without like 8 layers of scuff, but you know, I haven't really had scuff. Funnily enough, I think the most scuff I've ever had was the one time that Mimi and I streamed together. So yeah, that was, you had to be there, okay? That was a miraculous Ladybug improv. You had to be there, because it's no longer anywhere, because YouTube said no. Yeah, gatekeep girl boss scuff. But I think all of my other streams have been mostly scuff free, so that is thanks to Manny, by the way. So shout out to Aesthetic Manatee. Yeah, no, it wasn't our fault that it was scuff. It was literally like YouTube. Some of it on my end was my fault. I forgot to like update the name of the stream, so it still said like Persona 5. But yeah, it wasn't our fault, Mimi. But it was still funny. Persona 5. Dancing all night. So yeah, I'm probably gonna do karaoke sometime in April. I feel like that seems like that makes the most sense. But we're gonna have to pick a date where you're all available so you can come watch me get cracky voice. Yeah! It would be so great. Not related, but do I know my MBTI personality type? I don't know, guys. It's just that because I'm like a Gemini and I have like so many personalities, it's like different every time I take the test. Okay, but in all seriousness, every time I've taken the test, I used to like specifically get like ENFP, which is like, I want to say that's like main character syndrome, but that's not me anymore. Although I sometimes get that. I don't know. I would get the advocate, I think. No, not the Advocate. Bro, I don't freaking remember, okay? I just know that I had ENFP. Every time I take it, it's like something different. So, I don't know. My personality changes every day. I will not tolerate Gemini slander on this channel, though. Only me. Only I can say that shit. Okay, honestly, this is satisfying, but with the paint bucket tool, I could just go ba 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 ba. So, what the hell, Apple? Or whoever came up with this program. What's your MBTI, Mimi? I feel like I saw you talking about it, but share with the class, share with the chat. If you guys know your MBTI personality types, tell me. Bonus points if you know a character that matches your personality type. So for example, I used to be very ENFP, so I know Luffy from One Piece has that personality type. And I think Sailor Moon as well. That's why I'm like, okay, that's like main character syndrome. Because it's those like loud, abrasive characters that just kind of go in there and I don't know. ISTJ. Okay. No Usopp slander, no Gemini slander, no Tuesdays, and no cereal before milk. Got it. Thank you, Yomi. Okay, see, if this were a class, you'd be like top student. That's great. Out of your friends, which one are you? Truck freak. Crazy ass. Rah, 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 rah. The fighter. The logistic. Yeah, I definitely see that from you, Mimi. Mimi, I think we use this word in the Rezo website to describe Mimi, and I think it's true. It's like the MacGyver. It's like, oh no, everything's going wrong. What can we do? And then, it's not a Luffy type of main character, but it is main character energy for someone to be able to go, yeah, let me just tie this random piece of shit to this, and voila, it works. Like, that is Mimi core. So, yeah. It is, which honestly is great. Because there's been many times where we've been, like, in a pickle, and Mimi, like, the thing that I keep referencing, or that every time I think about, is, like, this specific example where we were, like, setting up a booth at a con for, like, our merch, and, one of the banners kept, like, falling over. I don't know, but Mimi literally went, like, okay, I got this, guys. She doesn't talk like that. She's like, okay, guys, I got this! And then she, like, I don't know, she just tied, like, a plastic bag. I don't know what the fuck she did, but it worked. It was so stupid. So Mimi is Phantom Mask, but actually does do something. What is Phantom Mask? Are you talking about, like, Tuxedo Mask? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm here for Mimi slander. Oh my god, when we do karaoke, I have to do a song where I, like, pretend to be Rezo, because I do that all the time. So, this is my voice for Pengy. This is my voice for Nikki. And this is my voice for Mimi! That's what we sound like. You meant Tuxedo Mask? Yeah. The voices. Yeah. Dude, it's, oh my god. Yeah, there's like this specific line. Oh my god, I'm gonna out myself, I'm sorry. In fucking Let's Go Rainbow, where every time I hear it, I cringe a little, because it's so like, even if the night goes. I think it's because I literally recorded that while I was congested. I don't know. I always have throat problems, but it's okay. So you're probably gonna hear me during karaoke going like, oh, my throat is acting up. That's because it always fucking is, okay? My throat is always like acting up. Why can't I have like one normal day, you know? Dude, I'm coloring this pink. Why is it not? Okay, thank you. I'm zoomed in way too much. That's enough. You just equalize the amount of force being pulled down on that. Shut the hell up. That is some, like, anime glasses character level type shit. Like, guys, I just equalized the amount of force being pulled down by the banner of the gravity. And then I took the square root of, your mom. And then, yeah, and that's how I solved the problem, by being the world's smartest, gankiest idol. Okay? Shut the hell. No, I'm kidding. I love you, Mimi. But that was some crazy sentence you just said. Sailor Yoshiko, you came in just as I was roasting Mimi. We got Mimi Luchel in chat. How are you doing today? Hey, no one else can make fun of Mimi. Only I can, alright, Lubber? Just... But yeah, no, that's exactly what I was trying to say. Actually... pretty good. You? I'm doing great. I'm doing great this evening. Earlier I was talking about my trip to the Renaissance Fair, and then I talked about, Rezo getting roasted. We're getting cooked in the, TikTok comments. I can't speak, I'm sorry! Our TikTok left its target audience. Hi Mary Claire, welcome in. But yeah, disclaimer again, just in case you weren't here for that, please don't go into the TikTok comments and like start fighting people. Just ignore it, because like, it's just a waste of energy and time. Oh no, what happened? Okay. But yeah, Sailor Yoshiko, I'm glad to have you in chat. Yo, what the hell is going on? Why is this turning off? What is going on? Pengy, you have to understand, it's the subliminal messages within the atmosphere that are making your body mentally and physically turn into a snail. What the hell? Why are we talking about JoJo right now? Okay, thank God. I was about to start screaming if this didn't work. Okay, we're good. We're good. Anyone watch JoJo Part 6? But yeah, Mary Claire, hope you're doing well. Kamoshida sabotaging her art. Yeah, bro. Fuck that guy. I was actually thinking about this. I'm like, I wonder if I'm actually gonna get through the entirety of Persona on stream, because that's a lot. Like, and I worry because I'm still pretty early on in the game where I can, like, kind of summarize it for people who, like, walk in kind of late. But, I realized I was like, I can't be just, like, summarizing the entirety of Persona every time someone comes into chat and asks what's going on. So, like, imagine I'm by, like, the last palace. I'm like, I don't know if people are gonna want to tune in for that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. I don't know. But I'm having fun playing Persona, so I'm probably gonna keep doing it. Oh, speaking of which, I wanted to tell you guys, reason why I'm streaming only once a week this week is because I have this project, it's like for school, that I've been putting off for like way too long. Like, it's becoming a problem. So I told the professor, like, it's not technically due this Friday, but I was like, I'm gonna turn everything in this Friday. So wish me the best of luck. I've been actually pretty good about working on it, but it is big. It's my thesis basically for my master's. It's been sitting there for way too fucking long. Like, it's a problem. So I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna finish it once and for all. And hopefully when I finish it this Friday, or at least, you know, I get the draft in, they probably are gonna come back to me with like more fixes. But once I turn that in, it will be a huge weight off my shoulders. And if I do that, that means that hopefully I'll be able to maybe do like a little surprise stream this Saturday, maybe play some Persona, who knows. But I didn't want to promise. I didn't want to promise that. I think, yeah, I'm only like 2 streams away from affiliate, so ha 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 ha. I need time. I need time to plan when karaoke's gonna be. So, may I ask what program you use to draw? Sailor Yoshiko, I use Procreate. I think it just comes with like the iPad. Oh. Yoshiko, I mean, not Yoshiko, I'm sorry. Yomi, I'm gonna allow your message, but I think Automod like held it up because it thought it was too lewd. Professor, my project may be late. I can't do an Uwu voice. Okay, Professor, my project may be late. I have to be a penguin idol VTuber and beat a hentai teacher up in the Shadow Palace in front of a big audience. Okay? Oh shit, Monty, no! The worst possible fucking time for Monty to walk in. And Guppy. Hi, Guppy. Lovely to see you in chat. How are you doing? How are you doing tonight, Monty? Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Oh my fucking god. I'm getting... Bruh. I'm gonna say it again, I'm sorry, but if you guys don't know Moni, please follow her. Can I get a shout out for Moni Bagel? Moni is extremely slayful. She streams Valorant, right? Which is funny because, oh my god, when Moni plays, it's like, oh my god, I suck so bad, oh my god, I suck so bad, oh my god, and then the minute she does something, she's like, bro, I'm so fucking good. It's just really funny. It's just really funny. I love watching her stream. But it's, to me, Moni's like the best fucking Valorant player because I can't tell what's going on in the game, but I see her like shooting people and I'm like, wow, I could never aim like that. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, Moni is a singer, songwriter. She's worked with Rezo a lot on stuff. And she, if you guys know HoloLive, she made a freaking song for Kiara. You know, do you? That, like, she worked on that song, guys. Like, yeah, check her out, please. And check out her group, which is very slayful. Oh, Yomi, I'm so sorry. I still have links disabled. Do you say... Oh my god, can I play it? I'm gonna get struck down, but I don't care. No, okay. Let me see. We're gonna play Butterfly Kiss Clinic. For all the, what's her face? What's the goth doctor in Persona? Is that Takemi? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Okay, see, this is why I was saying it would be cool for me to have a Discord for people to, like, drop their clips in, but I feel like it would be weird if I had a Discord and, like, the rest of Rezo didn't. But also, we're kind of, you know, worried that, like, because we're already spread pretty thin, and we don't want to have a Discord and just have it sit there and rot. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, Guppy doesn't stream, but Guppy is also a cosplayer. Guppy was actually at Ren Fair with me this weekend. It was their birthday, so guys, tell Guppy happy birthday right now. that was one of the people whose birthday we were celebrating. Guppy, you missed it, but I was showing everyone pictures of Ren Fair. Just of me, not of anyone else, but yeah. Tay Takemi stan her. I'm going to hydrate. But yeah, I want to cosplay Takemi. I want to cosplay most of the Persona girls, TBH. They're all slayful. Yeah, everyone hydrate. I want to see you slurping. No, I don't. Oh my god, yes, please loan me the cosplay. Thank you, Guppy. I've been a big proponent lately, especially since I'm in my broke era. Before I was in my broke era, I was in my I will buy secondhand cosplay era, but now I'm in my I will be annoying and ask friends if I can like borrow cosplay from them era. So actually Mimi was super cool recently, and what was it? Okay, so I kind of cosplayed Uta before. Excuse me, but I was kind of lazy about it. I just had the jacket and I had the wig, which got fucked up after I wore it like 2 or 3 times. And what else did I have? I had like the boots and like a dress, but it wasn't like the proper cosplay. Uta da yo. But yeah, it was So Mimi was like, Pengy, I want to cosplay Uta, but I am also a broke bitch. And then she was like, I shall sew the cosplay and style your wig. And she also made the shoes, which is crazy. And she was like, let me borrow that shit. And, you know, it's like, it's great, you know? It's like I don't want to say it's like an equivalent exchange, but yeah, so she didn't have to pay for the jacket or the wig, but I also got like a better cosplay out of it, you know, so I'm excited to see her wear it. Shit, I don't know if that was supposed to be a secret, my bad. now all of China knows you're here. I'm sorry, Mimi.
Me just going la 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 la. Mimi's cosplay plans. Well, whatever. Now everyone knows. I love you, Mimi. Anyway, but yeah, look forward to Mimi cosplaying Uta. I think it would be slayful. And then after that, I'm gonna steal that cosplay. What else? I don't know, yeah. Okay, cool. I should have asked, my bad. Yeah, what happens in the Pengy stream stays in the Pengy stream. That's what happened with the Miraculous Ladybug. You know what? Pengy, can you cosplay Mimi? There is a picture of it. It's really ugly, but I know that you like to collect ugly photos. I'm pretty sure Mimi has it. There's a photo of me out there. I think it was like during Lemonade or something where I put on the Mimi wig. So there's a photo of me out there. It's like, it's really horrifying because yeah, I'm sorry to out you like this, Monty, but it's true. Yeah, you're gonna have to harass Mimi for that. Yeah, I think you have that. It looks really bad because of like my like thick ass freaking like dark eyebrows with like the light purple wig. It's so bad. It's so bad. And it's not like properly on my head either. It's like falling off or something. It's a great photo. So yeah, I hope you guys find it. Good luck. Slurp. Let me illustrate what I look like. I forget that I can just draw. This is what it looks like. That's like my actual hair peeking like under the wig. I feel like it was during Lemonade filming. Right? Because I don't know. Although I do think we would have been like, not like too stressed, I guess, to be like fooling around like that. Right? But I feel like there was a day where we did have like time in between. Right? I'm not sure. I feel like it was during Lemonade. And if it wasn't during Lemonade, it might have been during... I know it was at your house. I know it was at your house for sure. So it couldn't have been... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hey, Joseph. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Just dropping in to say hi, so have a good... Hi, hello. Have a good stream. Thank you. I'm having a great time so far. Best eyebrows. Oh, thank you for lurking. Yeah, don't venture too far from this space colony. It's dangerous. Dude, oh my god. I don't remember why. Sorry, Yomi, you just reminded me. Shit. I was doing an ooh voice for some... Oh no, it was... Okay, it was when, Minion reporting in. Hi, Servo. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. This is him, guys. This is the guy who got my cat into smoking cigarettes. This is what he's done, okay? But it's okay. I think Jellybean's going to be back to normal soon because Servo is no longer smoking. He's been mandated to stop, so we're happy to see him doing healthy changes. Shit, what was I saying? Oh yeah. When Mimi and I were doing the improv stream that got nuked by YouTube. Shit, what was I saying? Oh yeah. Mimi was like, oh, Pengy, do this voice. And then she was like, oh, Pengy, do an uwu voice. So I did like this whole spiel like, hi, I'm Pengy and I'm the yellow Ginky or whatever. Someone clipped that. And I didn't raid someone. I don't know. But you know how people do those shoutouts where they show the clips? That was like the first thing that like popped off. And I was like, oh my fucking... Oh, I was raiding Jin or Gin? Which one is it? I always forget. I'm sorry, Manny. Don't kill me. Is it Gin or Jin? I think it's Gin. I was raiding Gin and he was like, wow. it do be like that. Now to work on the catnip. Oh my god. Okay, Yomi. Sorry, you just triggered another... Ooh, Pengy, my most beloved clip. Listen, Antichrist. You stop that. I don't know. I feel like, of course, people like clip me when I'm having like an unhinged moment.
So it's like 99% of the stream will just be like vibing, and then the second I start screaming about something, they're like, this is it. This is normal Pengy behavior. Yeah, just unhinged and unstable. Which, TBH, I think that makes sense for me as well. Wait, should I have put these on a separate layer? Nah, I don't give a fuck. Alright. Oh, wow. That didn't work out for me. Oh no, why does this keep happening, guys? Why is this happening? I feel like it's just getting kicked out. Okay, as long as you can still see it, we're good. Oh no, it's happening again. Excuse me, do I have to? Oh shit, do I? Oh, so, while I figure this out, okay, there it is. I want to talk to you guys about something. It's not that fun, but, Yomi reminded me of it. You just hit 150 followers, congrats! And you haven't even model revealed. Damn, that is a flex. That is a flex. You're gonna hit, you're gonna be very popular when you start streaming, Yomi. Wow, now you can't see that. Is this how you draw? You do not have the Pengy and the Mimi here? Oh, I probably have it. That makes sense, like if I took the selfie. Okay, I'll send it to Moni so that Moni can have more, even more blackmail material on me. Bro, I feel like this should have been in a separate layer, because now I'm like, how do I, like this shit. Or wait, I could just draw it and then, oh no, wait, I'm stupid. No, I'm just gonna undo that. I'm gonna do undo. No. Okay. What was I saying? Dude, I'm sorry, the ADHD's brain, I can't focus on one thing. But, yesterday was not a very PogChamp day. I have a cat named Yuka, if you guys don't remember. He looks like this. Okay? He just constantly looks like this. And that's relevant. Okay? Like, he literally looks like that. I need to find, like, a picture of him so I can show you guys later. But, Yuka is a very scaredy cat, okay? The way that we found this cat was... It was actually the very first day that I met Rezo in person, which is crazy. Yeah, the ever watchful eyes. He's just... I don't know. He's just kind of silly. But, he hid in the, like, engine of my car, and he was just meowing. And we were, like, driving, and there were other people in the car with me, and I was like, yo, do you guys hear meowing? And they were like, no, what the hell, we're like on the highway, why would there be meowing? And then, no, Servo, that's not him, okay? This is Jellybean. You can tell because he's very fat. Like, okay, hold up. Okay, quick crash course on what my cats look like. Very important. Everyone needs to know. Okay, so this is Yuka. He's like a beautiful cat, okay? He could be like a model. He just looks like this, okay? And he has like, he's a standard issue cat, but he has like socks, okay? Alright, then we have Peanut Butter. He's very intelligent. He just always just kind of looks like a little sad. But he's very, very freaking smart, okay? Like, he's so smart. And now, okay, I ran out of space for Jellybean. But Peanut Butter and Jellybean are brothers. I'm not gonna get into everyone's backstory because we're talking about Yuka. But this is what Jellybean looks like. He has like a chipped ear because we got him from outside. And he looks like this, but he's like the sweetest cat ever. Also, he's like very fat. So that's how you know. That's how you know. Yeah, so that's how you tell my cats apart. But yeah, anyway, so Yuka, yeah, we were driving on the highway and we heard meowing, and then we pulled over into a gas station, and lo and behold, our car gave birth to a tiny kitten. He's so freaking cute. But he's just, like, very nervous, I guess. And, last year in around November, he started, which, by the way, PSA, if you guys have a cat and, is gonna be kind of gross, but very important for you to know because I didn't know this. If your cat looks like they're struggling to go to the bathroom, that is a life-threatening emergency. You have to take them to the vet immediately. I didn't know at the time because I don't think I saw Yuka trying to go to the bathroom. What I noticed is that he was acting very lethargic, and like he was just acting like he was not acting like himself, basically. So I was like, okay, let me just take him to the vet, make sure nothing's wrong. And thank goodness that I did, because the vet did like an x-ray and was like, dude, he's blocked. You need to take him to like emergency, like right now. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? So we took him to the hospital and they hospitalized him for a few days and he was fine. He got blocked again. And what causes this, honestly, they don't really know. It could be anything. It could be stress. It could be that he's, I think the main proponent is like stress, but it could be that litter box hygiene, which I don't think is true in our case because we have 3 litter boxes and we clean them like twice a day. We have 3 cats. You're supposed to have the amount of litter boxes plus 1 extra for like each cat that you have, but like my house is not that big. We don't have that much space. So we have 3 litter boxes, but we clean them like twice a day, like once in the morning and like once after we have dinner. Whatever. So yesterday, oh no, sorry, I skipped something. Your cat nearly died from that. She got blocked, kidneys go poo-poo, but she survived. I'm so happy your cat is okay, Monty. Oh, what kind of water do I give him? Yes, I heard that it could also be the water that I'm giving him. We give them, honestly, like tap water. I drink tap water. I'm a filthy tap water drinker. But, we also have like fountains, which I was hoping would kind of filter the water, but I guess not. Oh, you work at a vet, Yoshiko? Yeah, it's really sad. Yeah, it is Persona music, Zeta Flare. I've been on a Persona kick. I was telling chat that if I get my work done, maybe we'll do like a surprise stream on Saturday where I stream Persona, but we'll see. Shit. Okay, Monty, I will definitely check that out. Because that is something that one of the vets mentioned. Certain Florida tap water is very, very good. I don't know, guys. I drink from the tap. I do give my cats Florida tap water. It's drinkable. It doesn't taste awful. I've been to places where like it tastes bad. Like I think Orlando tap water I don't trust. But where I'm at is like fine. It's the Pengy. Hello, Seeking Tunic. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're talking about my cat and his health problems. But yeah, so we essentially ended up after the 2nd or 3rd time that Yuka got blocked. We were like, okay, we don't have money to be throwing around like this because every time he was hospitalized, that was like at least $1,000, like at least. And so yeah, we decided let's just go ahead with the surgery. The surgery basically helps it so that he doesn't get blocked again. But yesterday, my boy Yuka, I see him like bleeding everywhere and like struggling to pee, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So we rush him to the vet. And the vet's like, okay, thankfully, like, it's not life-threatening because that's what the surgery was for. So, yay, okay. But still, why is he bleeding everywhere? And apparently, it is, like, buildup of, like, cortisol or whatever, like, stress. And, Yuka is just so stressed all the fucking time, and I don't know why. He's so pampered, dude. He's so freaking pampered, okay? He has toys, he has food, like, I don't know. So we're going to try a couple of other things to see. We're gonna get another litter box, see if that helps. We're gonna get another, what else? I don't know. We're giving him some, like, antibiotics right now to help with, like, whatever. And, oh, we're gonna get the, like, pheromone shit to, like, put on the, I don't know. It's like a pheromone diffuser, basically. Yeah, dude, he's so, like, I don't know what his problem is. Let me see. Do we want to play Winds of Fate Extended, or do we want to play Blooming Villain? Or a woman? Cast your votes in chat right now. I give you 3 options, from Persona. We're 80% talking, 10% cringing, 5% sharing photos, 5% arting. Listen, I am drawing, okay? I got some coloring done.
Okay, I'm working. Blooming Villain, let's go. And I'm not listening to Persona 4. I haven't played that game. I don't know if I like the shape of the skirt. So yeah, now you know, if you have a cat, be careful. This song is a banger. It's like in the dancing game too. I think Ryuji dances to this one. Is this the one that Akechi dances to? I know he dances to something, but I really want to learn the Akechi dance. I don't really have time for dance covers anymore like I used to. This is super specific, but this, in like the era of like 2016, 17, do you guys remember those like dance covers? Like dance cover contests on Instagram? I feel like that was kind of like my gateway drug into the anime community. I'm gonna reference this. See, if this were Clip Studio Paint, I wouldn't have to do that. Because Clip Studio Paint is smart. Akechi's Willpower. Okay, I was right. I was like, I don't think it's this one. They're a little similar. They were motivating. They like forced me to learn dances and post them, and if it weren't for those contests, I would have never realized that I enjoy, like, editing videos. Because one of them, the theme was like, oh, pretend it's like a music video, and I said that, and I went crazy. I didn't win, though. You were at Disney last year and the water smelled like sulfur. It was cool. Oh my god, Servo, you activated my, millennial trap card. I enjoy going to Disney. If you were not here for my debut, I'm sorry. This is like more of like the cringe that you have to like know. Like last year for Rezo's birthday, I was like, I say Rezo's birthday because Nikki and Mimi have like very similar, like their birthdays are like 2 days apart. So for their birthdays, I was like, okay, we're gonna do what I want to do, and we're gonna go to Disney. Dude, why can't I? What is happening? Okay, sorry, this thing was like not working. Yeah, we went to Disney last year, and show me your true form. Akechi the Skrunkly. Oh, hi, Salty Navi. Welcome in, welcome in. I love Akechi. I don't know why. When I like first played the game, I was like, eh. And then later, I'm like, I like him. I feel like I like the fandom image of him that I have in my brain. TBH. You don't trust? Yeah, no, Central Florida water is disgusting. I would not trust that shit. But, Sarvo, the reason why I bring this up is because, like, you know when you go to Pirates of the Caribbean or, like, Splash Mountain or, like, any of the water rides in Disney, it has, like, a certain scent. And, like, some people make, like, candles out of that. And I am that person that has bought candles, not specifically, like, Splash Mountain. I bought a candle that smells like the Haunted Mansion, and I bought a candle, this is so specific, but like in Universal Studios, have you guys ever been to like the E.T. ride? The beginning of the ride is like, it's like a forest, and it has like a really particular smell. Yes, they have candles for that. The E.T. one that smells like the forest is like really good, and the Haunted Mansion one is also really nice. What other ones did I get? I bought like a 5-pack because I got them as like gifts for my friends because since we're all living in Florida, I crash landed in Florida. You know, all my friends are in Florida, so so we're all Disney enthusiasts. But yeah, I dragged Mimi, Nikki, and Moni, and a couple other friends to Disney. That was our first time seeing Moni in person. She's so pretty, guys. I know Mimi had this exact conversation in one of her streams once, but it's true. Oh, and then we went to Halloween Horror Nights. It was so fun. It was so fun. Rezo Pengy Spaceship Candle sent coming to you. Oh my god. Yomi, we've talked about this for like
Okay, do not drink the water, Salty Navi. Someone actually got kicked out for like trying to do that because they were trying to be like, haha, funny TikTok. I dunk my water bottle in the water and I drink it. Don't do that. It's also, depending on the ride, they always like throw coins and shit in there. Like, don't do that. Don't drink the water. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we went to Halloween Horror Nights. I think everybody enjoyed Horror Nights more than they enjoyed Disney. Disney was just a lot because I had originally wanted to go during Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party because it's cheaper than paying for like a regular day at Magic Kingdom. It's fun because we're all like big fans of Halloween and like Halloween aesthetics and shit like that. And because it's a separately ticketed event, the lines are usually like non-existent. So and it's like at night, so you don't have to deal with like, I don't think it rains as often at night, and you know, it's not the hot Florida sun. But I guess because it was like the first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party after the pandemic, that shit sold out so fast, bro. So fast. They had a Simpsons episode on that. Lisa drank the water on the ride and got messed up. Bro, I don't watch The Simpsons like that. I like the Simpsons ride in Universal though. Isn't it crazy how Universal has like so many rides where like the IP is like kind of owned by Disney now? If you guys don't know, they have like a Simpsons ride, which is like owned by Fox, which is now owned by Disney. They also have the bro, what am I doing? What else? Oh, like the whole Marvel section, or like the whole superhero section. That's like owned by Disney too. I think they have like an agreement where they can kind of have that for like a little while. I don't know, man. Oh, but have you heard about Epic Universe? They're gonna have like Nintendo Land and it's gonna be coming soon. So I'm very excited about that. If you're into Mario. But I've been seeing like videos of people that have gone to like the California one versus the what is it? The Tokyo one. And it's kind of disappointing because the Tokyo one has like really cute food and like ours doesn't, or at least the one in California doesn't, and I feel like we're gonna get the same exact thing that California gets. I kind of wish that we would have the same thing that Japan is getting, but Nintendo Land in California is a scandal. What do you mean it's a scandal? I did see somebody talking about it and how they made it like really fucking tiny, which I'm like, why would you do that? Scott Falco had an amazing video on it. Maybe I'll check it out. Yeah. Why is it a scandal, Sailor Yoshiko? You've piqued my interest. I saw people complaining about the size, which I will say, it's kind of crazy to me that they would make, I've seen videos. It's crazy to me that they would make it that small, because, I've been to I used to have like a season pass for Universal until like right before the pandemic. And, they have, if you guys don't know, Universal has like 2 parks here in Florida. So there's Universal and Islands of Adventure, and Epic Universe, which is gonna have the Mario Land. That's gonna be the 3rd one. But the Harry Potter lands are split into 2. They made Hogsmeade first with like the Harry Potter castle, and that one is in Islands of Adventure. And then they have what's the other one? Diagon Alley. That one's in bro, I can't speak. That one's in Universal. Which is where the Minions are, by the way. I like the Minions. What the fuck was I saying with this? Oh yeah, when they built Hogsmeade first, and J.K. Rowling's fucking whatever, she was like, oh my god, it has to be the way I want it to be. I know everything. And so they were like, okay, J.K. Rowling, we'll do anything you say. So they made it like really tiny and cramped, which yes, it's like true to the movies or whatever, but it gets really congested in there. It's like not, It's so bad. Especially during the summer, it's like, it's so bad. It's so bad. I avoid going to the theme parks during the summer. But yeah. Anyways, so you would have thought that they learned their lesson because Diagon Alley is like huge, or it's like a lot bigger and it has like space and you can like walk through it, and it's not a clusterfuck like how Hogsmeade is. But no, now they built freaking Nintendo Land and it's like tiny as hell, and I'm like, why would you guys do that? At least Florida's getting the Yoshi ride, lol. Hell yeah, I'm excited for the Yoshi ride, dude. It's just pretty small in real life. The Mario Kart ride breaks down every 5 minutes and it's just pretty crowded. But the rest of the park was like 5-minute waits because everyone was in Nintendo Land. Oh my god. Yeah, I bet. I've never been to the Hollywood Studio. Oh, it's not Hollywood Studios. I've never been to Universal Studios Hollywood. Yeah, I've only been to the one here. I know that there's a lot of similarities. Like, I know that they have the Fast and the Furious ride as well. But, oh, I should have done this when I started. I like to make the background, like, a dimmer color so I don't fry my eyeballs. But also so, like, I don't miss shit. I don't know why I didn't do that. I think it's because I started working on this during a stream. And I wasn't thinking coherently. Yeah, no, a claustrophobic person's nightmare. I hate crowds, but I love theme parks, so that's why I was like, oh my god, I want to take Rezo to like the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party because it'll be Magic Kingdom, but it won't be like, you know, it won't be crowded as hell. And I was really hesitant about doing Halloween Horror Nights because it's a lot. Mimi's not easily scared, like Mimi, and like if you've seen her stream, like she enjoys horror and shit, but it's just very overwhelming. It's a lot of like noises and music and stuff like that, so yeah, it's crowded as hell. I grew up near South California, and then living down here, the theme park comparisons are so funny sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. People are always fighting about Disneyland versus Disney World. It's just kind of funny. Rezo Supremacia. How do you say that in Spanish? Supremacia. Is that a word in Spanish? That's not a word in Spanish, is it? By the way, welcome in Planet Sounds. How are you? Lovely to see you here. Mimi Strong. Your Halloween Horror Night reactions were my favorite. Oh my god, so funny. Listen. Oh my god. I enjoy Halloween Horror Nights, right? But when I go, I usually have to, like, build up my tolerance throughout the night, right? Like, I will freak the hell out in the first few houses, and then, like, I'll get used to it, which did kind of happen. Like, we were walking through the streets and stuff, and, like, because they have scare zones as well. You're just, like, minding your own business, and you're walking, and, like, you will get scared by a scared actor. There's, like, designated zones for that. But, I got used to it, like, at some point. But I feel like I nerfed myself, kind of, this time that we went, because usually when I go, I hold hands with whoever's in front of me and behind me, which I apologize if you ever have the unfortunate, how do I put it? If you're stuck in a haunted house with me, I'm sorry. Basically, I will push you in front of whatever is scaring me, and I sometimes I'm aware that I'm doing it, and I try really hard not to. But it's like, it's just instinctual, okay? I'm like, like I have to put distance between me and whatever this is. I don't do really well in like the gory houses, because I feel like those are like a little more realistic. The like fantasy-esque houses are like, I feel like I can deal with a little more. And I feel like the first house that we went to was very, like, not gory, but there was, like, a lot going on. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if TLMC is still here, because he said he was doing something on his phone, so I don't know if he's gonna come back. But our manager, he's very tall, okay? So he was wearing a backpack, and he was in front of me. The order went, Mimi in front, because Mimi's not scared of shit, okay? And she just went in front like, ha ha ha, everything is so funny, nothing is scary. That's not what she sounds like, but okay, that's just her general mindset.
Like, nothing scares her, okay? Don't, and I've told you before, I've warned you, don't ever try to approach Mimi from behind. She will twist your fucking arm. Don't do it. So Mimi in front, Manager San behind her. I was behind Manager San, and then we actually had Manny the Manatee wheeled around in a freaking water tank behind me. And then behind Manny we had Nikki, and then behind Nikki we had a friend there. So that was the order. That was the order. So I was like, oh, this is great. I have this like really tall person with a backpack in front of me. So I would grab onto his backpack, and whenever I would get scared, I would like bury my head in the backpack, which I think was not the way to go, because yeah, you know, it offered a semblance of safety, but I wasn't able to like build up that tolerance. Also, I apologize to TLMC if he's listening to this. At certain points, I would kind of pull on his backpack out of fear for my life. And I felt really bad because he'd be like, stop, you're like pulling on me. And I was like, I can't. Oh, hi, music. Welcome. Yeah, I'm able to pet Manny because I'm a handler. So I have the... You've never been to Halloween Horror Nights, though your sister and cousins have. Yeah, I'm kind of a wuss when it comes to horror, but I fucking love Halloween Horror Nights. It's like, it's really cool. I love seeing like the artistry that goes into it, and I love the theming, and it's kind of fun to be scared just a little bit once you get used to it. Once you, like I said, once you build up your tolerance. Excuse me. Like, yeah, usually towards the end of the night, I'm like, I'm fine. But I don't know. It was a lot. Me, personally, would just hide inside the backpack. Yeah, no. I got to a point where I was like, okay, I have to, like, hold on to the backpack, but I made a conscious effort to, like, keep my head up, because what ended up happening was, like, the first haunted house that we did, I think it was, like, I don't remember the theming, Mimi, if you remember the name, or if Manny remembers the name. It was, like, New York had been infested with something, and it was, like, I think it was zombie themed, but I don't remember. But I was so scared the whole time, and I had my head in the backpack, that I didn't fucking see anything. I just like ran through the house and I heard noises, and that was it. Like, I didn't experience the house, so I was like kind of upset. No, we're gonna talk about the bugs one. We're gonna talk about the bugs one. Hi Destiny, hi Aki, welcome in. Roach gang. Okay, so there was a bug house. Which I was excited about, but also hesitant about, because I don't like bugs. However, the house was supposed to be like the quote-unquote like comedy house of the year, and hold up, let me put something more calming, because I'm like, we're listening to this. You're back. Yes, that was the one that had like the 50s theme going on. So that, look at my stream. Look at my stream. You know I wanted to go to that shit. Oh god, my voice. Hold on, let me take a sip of water. Did y'all hear that loud ass gulp? You know what? I'll play some noise. There we go. Hydrate. If you heard me gulping, no you didn't. Yeah, don't clip me fucking gulping. I don't want to see that shit showing up on like other people's streams, please. No dying, Pengy. It's too late for me, Yomi. Can you hear how like messed up my voice is? Ever since I started streaming, my voice has just been like slowly deteriorating, but it's okay. I'm a shapeshifter. What was I saying? Oh yeah. The bug house. So I was really excited about it. It was really cute. Like when you walk in, they were like, the plot was basically like, oh, we're testing this product, but don't worry, it'll eliminate all the bugs. Nothing to worry about. And then there was like this really cute like lady and like, I don't know, like that retro attire, and then she started screaming, and then they started talking over the speakers about like bugs entering your ears and stuff, and I was like, no.
to houses before where, like, or not houses, if you guys have done, like, the Bugs Life ride in, in, like, Animal Kingdom, they, like, have, like, an effect on the floor where it feels like there's bugs, like, crawling around your... Yeah, exactly. The house has such a cool theme, but bugs. Yeah, I was, like, for that one, I was trying so hard to keep my head up. But, I feel like I saw what I needed to see because the beginning and, like, parts of the houses are very, like, what is it? And it was very silly, don't get me wrong. Like, they would have, like, these people in, like, these very obviously fake, like, bug costumes, because it was supposed to be very, like, campy, I guess. But the further you go into the house, it becomes less, like, cute 50s aesthetic, and it becomes more, like, oh no, literally, like, bugs, and, like, you're inside, like, a bug, like, it got really nasty. So I had, like, my head in the backpack for that. But, I feel like there's another story similar to this one, the one I'm about to tell, if Mimi remembers, but I have to talk about, a silly haha funny moment. I had a special connection with one of the scare actors. Oh, it's crazy, you heard that. I was, like, unable to comprehend the speakers. Oh, yeah, I will say, guys, if you ever go to Halloween Horror Nights and you have, you get, like, easily overwhelmed or you have, like, sensitivity issues, number one, get a disability access pass so you don't have to wait in line. Use the pass if you need it. I'm not saying, like, get one if you don't, but if you are easily overwhelmed by noises, don't do that shit. Number two, bring earplugs. Just because it's very, very loud, like, they're playing loud music, and, like, you're entering these houses where they're, like, playing loud noises, there's, like, crashing and banging, and, like, obviously it's, like, to scare you, but, yeah. And I don't know, I want to say, like, your mileage will vary. I don't want to recommend Halloween Horror Nights, because, like, I definitely don't do well with horror, but I fucking love going, but I'm also, like, a theme park enthusiast, so I feel like the theme park shit, like, cancels out. I don't know, also because I know that they cannot touch me, so that's, like, speaking of, we were in a house, which I think was everyone's favorite house of the night. It was, what was it called? It was, like, Dead Man's Pier, or Dead Man's Wharf, something like that. It was, like, water themed, oh shit, oh, cool. And, you love horror and haunted houses, you used to work at one. Oh, like the earwig, thankfully. That's pretty cool, Aki. Sorry. I blanked out while you were saying that. You used to work at one. That sounds amazing. I kind of would want to do that, but I feel like I would get scared hiding. Does that make sense? Like the earwig, thankfully the idea of that is a myth. They just have wings that look like ears. Okay, Joker. Yeah, no, they were clearly just saying that to, like, freak you the fuck out, because they would have, like, things hanging from the ceiling as well to, like, make you feel like there were things tickling you. It was just, like, imagine you're just, like, a general, like, 50s announcer voice, like, "Ooh, welcome in, we have, like, a new product being tested," and da-da-da, and then it was, like, as you went on through the house, it was like, "Please be careful, we've received reports of, like, an I don't know, there was, like, plot, and I like that. I like when houses have, like, stories. Let me make this music slightly louder, because it is kind of quiet. Oh. Me fighting with the volume button every time I need to adjust. You're the world's biggest scaredy cat, but Halloween Horror Nights is so cool. Yeah, exactly. It's fun. But yeah, anyway, so this year they had, Dead Man's, yeah, thank you, Mimi. Yeah, Dead Man's Wharf. So we had, you know, our usual line. No, I feel like it's too loud. They added a saxophone in. Whatever. Working on my stream schedule art. Oh yay! I'm glad we can what's it called? Like body double? We're both working on art together. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Sorry, Dead Man's Wharf. So, we were there, and I
cannot focus with this because I want to sing along. I can't. It has to be a song that doesn't have lyrics. We're going back to layer cake, y'all. Hold up. Okay, there we go. Banger. Okay, so Dead Man's Wharf. The theme was like, I don't know what the plot was. I think it was like a sunken ship or something. Whatever, it doesn't matter. What matters was that we were in this room. Let me illustrate. I feel like when Mimi told the story, she was also in a drawing stream and she also did the same thing, but listen. Yeah, it was fish people scary, I guess. I don't know. There was plot. So there was something in the middle of the room. I don't remember, but it was like an obstacle, right? And then the room was like beautifully decorated, by the way. These sets were like insane. Blah blah blah. There's like netting and shit here. Okay, and there's a door. Like, no, this. Okay, there's a door here, which is where we came in from, and then there's like a door here. Right? Okay. And we just had to walk like this, right? And there was a guy here. He was... Let me illustrate. I'm gonna make him larger than life so you can see. He had like a pirate hat, okay? And he was just like watching me, dude. From the moment we walked in, he was like... Because the thing is, I will tell you right now, if you ever go to Halloween Horror Nights and you act like you're going to get scared, they will target you. Like, they smell fear. So that's why I'm saying, like, towards the end of the night, I kind of build up a resistance, because, like, I just... Either I get used to it or I internalize it, right? So I just stop reacting towards the end of the night because... Yeah, eldritch looking guy. Oh, there was a pool. Okay, that's what it was. I don't know. I don't really know what was in the room because I was so focused on this dude. I think he looked like Davy Jones. I don't know. He had some shit going on, right? And all we had to do was walk from one side to the other. But the whole time, actually, let me illustrate something. Here, hold up. This is gonna make sense. I promise. I need you to understand things from my point of view, okay? I need you to understand the pain that I felt. So I'm here, right? I'm with the homies, all right? There's a bunch of homies here. I'm grabbing on to manager's... Okay, manager looks like this. He's like this fucking tall. I'm grabbing onto his backpack for dear life. And Mimi's here. Mimi's like this tall, right? Yeah, she's not afraid of shit. Alright, so... We're walking. I'm just like, okay, I don't want no problems, you know? I'm just trying to make my way, and as I'm walking, he's following me and making eye contact, and I'm like, no. He's like walking, and then he's like, he's not saying anything, but like I see him, okay? And then when we make it here, he fucking, wait, okay, we're here, and there's like space here, so he fucking lunges at me, and I grabbed like TLMC's backpack and I like pulled it like down, and I think he said I even like need him. I don't remember, but like I like need him, and I like, it was so bad. I'm sorry, okay? I'm not responsible for anything that I do out of fear, but he like lunged for me, okay? And I was like, this is it. This is how I fucking die. Like, I knew he couldn't touch me, but it was like the added suspense of like, I knew that it was coming, made it worse. Oh, and this just reminded me, there was another house. It was, I'd never seen these horror movies, but I don't know what they're called. They have like these like masks. That's not what they look like. I don't know. But the black phone, and I don't know what the other one was called. But apparently, I did not see this happen, but Mimi told me that this happened, okay? Mimi told me that this happened because Mimi saw it from the front of the queue. But I was reacting to somebody scaring me. The tiki masks? No, not, because it was, no, I don't think they were tiki masks. It was like it was like those two houses. It was like two houses in one, and it was like dark, and there was like
a kid on a bed. Yeah, the phone. I don't know. I didn't know what was going on with that. The phone house. Yes. Apparently, I screamed so loud that, like, I startled one of the scare actors that was, like, trying to scare Mimi. So I'm like, I don't know how that happens because you would expect them to be, like, used to screaming, but I guess maybe the way that I screamed was, like, really abrupt and they weren't, like, expecting it. I don't know. I find that, like, haha, fucking got him, you know. Oh wait, Mimi said, first thing, the man was smiling very big. Yeah, I'm telling you, the guy in the pier house, he had it out for me, dude. He saw his right. Yeah, I'm telling you, these people smell fear. You cannot show weakness. I Uno reversed him. Yeah, fucking got him. Which, by the way, sometimes people try to do at, like, haunted houses. They're like, oh, my very first time going to Halloween Horror Nights. I saw this person who was like, oops, that ain't right. Who was, like, going around trying to scare, like, they have these, like, it was a scare zone where, like, they had chainsaws and shit. And, like, somebody tried to, like, go up behind one of the scare actors and scare them. Don't ever do that. But yeah, they were like, ooh, I'm gonna be funny. And then that scare actor ended up chasing that person around with a chainsaw. And I'm like, that's what you get. Like, I don't know what you expected. Like, don't do that shit. Mimi, what was your favorite experience from that trip? I feel like we did a lot on that trip. I miss it. That was when I was not in my broke era. I miss not being... Wait. Yeah, I miss not being broke. I know I keep complaining about that. I know that's a personal issue, but... but still! Oh, I also went... first time I went to Halloween Horror Nights, I want to say it was a Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, imagine having money, Yomi. This was many years ago when my first time going to Halloween Horror Nights. It was like a Fallout New Vegas, like, parody. And I've never been to a house like that. It was supposed to be very trippy. Everything, because it was like Fallout Nuke Vegas. I don't know, and I think the plot was that everything got, like, nuked, so everything was, like, radioactive. So all the colors were very, like, trippy and, like, neon, and it was so disorienting. Like, they even had things in the floor that would make you, like, make it harder to walk. And there was a room where it was just, like, lasers and mirrors, but, like, not like, oh, you know, I'm at the silly, like, I'm at the fair, and it's just, like, you know, a little fun. No, this was, like, you know, big budget, so it was, like, amped up to 11. I don't know, I've never been drunk, I've never been high, but I'm like, this is what it must feel like, because I was walking through there like I was in a dream. That shit was insane. The fish house was your favorite aesthetically. The rocket ship, oh! That's true! Oh my fucking god. Mimi saw a shooting star while we were waiting in line for the black phone house, which was crazy. And before that, when we were just walking around, we saw something in the sky, and we were like, oh my god, what is that? And it turns out it was a rocket ship. We literally saw, like, a rocket ship launch, because if you guys don't know, Orlando is very close to Cape Canaveral, which is where Kennedy Space Center is, and I guess they were launching something that day. So isn't it crazy that we just happened to be there, and that we happened to be outside while it was happening? Yeah, it was a Pengy ship crashing. The minions took hold. They were like, we gotta go. Oh my god, this is so, like, I have to go one by one and fill all of these in. Whereas, if I had a paint bucket tool, I could just go... Stealing the moon again. And you take the moon. Oh yeah, Mimi enjoyed the mummy ride, which I feel like the mummy ride is, like, one of the best theme park rides ever, period. I am so glad you enjoyed the mummy ride, because we were, like... I don't know, Mimi can get motion sick sometimes. So we were hesitant, especially because I'm telling you this right now, if you're a person who gets like motion sick easily, I don't recommend going to Universal Studios or Islands of Adventure because all the rides are really intense, number one. And number two, a lot of them rely on like screens, which I've heard from people that makes the motion sickness like worse. Like, many years ago when it like first came out, I went on like the Harry Potter ride with my... Obviously, this is before we knew J.K. Rowling was a piece of shit. But, we went on that ride, and, my mom got sick for, like, the entire day. Like, that was it. But that ride is also amazing, because it, like, integrates, practical props and, like, video effects. I kind of wish that they did that for everything, but... And you take the moon. Gru. So yeah, but the Mummy ride is like a roller coaster, but it's not very like janky. Cause like if you've ever ridden on Space Mountain, fun fact, Space Mountain only goes like 30 miles per hour. But especially if you sit in the back, that shit will like give you a concussion because it's so like if you guys don't want to be spoiled on what Space Mountain looks like, because when you ride it, it's like dark. But stop with the color drop. Stop it. Stop it. Why won't this go away? Okay, well, whatever. We're gonna deal with it. Space Mountain is basically shaped like this. Like, not exactly, but like, that's the basic premise, right? And I'm not gonna get into a whole conversation here about how it works. I could be wrong, but I think, yeah, because it's two tracks. There's like the alpha and the, is it beta or omega? I don't know. They kind of go like this, right? And but yeah, when you're on that shit, like, I'm gonna be such a nerd about fucking theme parks right now, I'm sorry. But when you're on the ride, they, like, launch, whatever, a vehicle every so often. Every time you make it to, like, one of these places, they have, like, sensors and brakes, essentially, to make sure that, like, all of the cars are going at the speed that they're supposed to go, and so that they don't crash into each other. But yes, if you've never seen what Space Mountain looks like in the dark, that's basically how it works. It just goes like that, basically. God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to sit you here and, like, give you an explanation about how Space Mountain works. But, yeah. Yeah, riding Space Mountain gives me, like, fucking whiplash. And, Mimi was saying... Me and TLMC on the roller coaster multiple times was funny. Did we ride it multiple times? I don't remember. Oh my god, I think we did. I don't know. We rode, the Rip Ride Rocket, which if you guys have never been on it, let me illustrate what it looks like. The Rip Ride Rocket is in Universal Studios, and it has, like, a 90-degree, like, thing, and then it just goes here, and then it has, like, a couple of loops or whatever. But what's important is that when you start, you're literally, like, sitting like this, and for a lot of people, it's, like, that's the worst part, like, literally, like, the way that it starts, because the rest is very fun. But this shit is, like, so bad. Oh, and what I like about Rip Ride Rocket is that you get to, like, pick a song to go with it. I always pick Pump It by the Black Eyed Peas. Oh, but what I don't like about that ride is also, like, rickety as fuck. Because you would expect it to have, especially because it goes upside down, for it to have, like, you know, these armrests that you normally wear, right? When you're sitting at a theme park. But no, that's not... The only thing that you have... God, I need to stop drawing on the same layer. The only restraints that you have is this. It's like this little piece of shit. Like, that's it. It's like on your lap. And it goes upside down, and every time I ride it, I feel like I get, like, so much air, like, lift off from the seat. I'm like, oh my god. It's fun. Yeah, small restraints like that are crazy. Because I'm telling you, I feel myself lifting up from the seat. And it's also very rickety. That ride is also very rickety. I don't like that. But the Mummy is very smooth. I love that ride. Splash Mountain was a lot of fun too, but there was a lot of bear booty. Oh my god. There were so many scenes of just like a bear like this. I'm gonna draw bear booty on stream. Twitch, don't strike me. This is what it looked like. That's what the bear looked like. There you go. There were many scenes like that. I don't know why. But yeah, Splash Mountain was literally like falling apart. I'm actually pretty excited because they're gonna update it to have like Tiana's Bayou Adventure. They gave it some like whack ass fucking long name. They should have just called it like, I don't know, something shorter. Not, or I don't know why they couldn't just keep the name like Splash Mountain, but like put Splash Mountain, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I don't know. I'm kind of excited for it. But I don't know because people like were showing like I guess the plot of the ride, and it just goes way too in depth about how Tiana has like supplies for her like restaurant. I'm like, I don't know if I care about this. I just want to know if they're gonna play Are You Ready like right before you drop. But they're not gonna have like Dr. Facilier, which is like the best part of the movie. So like, why are they not gonna have him? I don't know. Yeah, dude, the ride was like in disrepair. I feel like they knew, yeah, you know, we're gonna do a rehaul of this ride anyway. Like a lot of the scenes weren't working. There were like, you know, holes in the ceiling where like animatronics were supposed to come out, and I think some of them were just like I don't know, Five Nights at Freddy's shit, where they were just there and like they weren't working properly. It was a lot. Yeah, the animatronics with the eyes missing, bro. Oh, you're terrified of roller coasters? I'm sorry, Destiny, Aki. That's valid. I have a cousin like that. But what can I say? It's not for everyone. I personally only do roller coasters if it's like at Disney or Universal. Or I guess I went to SeaWorld once when I was little and I rode like Atlantis. But oh shit, don't tell me the hair is like, where's the hair? There we go. Me not organizing these at all. Don't judge me. The animatronics do get a little quirky at night. You watched Final Destination 3 and you've never been the same. Huh? What is that? It sounds familiar. For those of you who have played Persona, this is Takemi's theme again, by the way. This is like the theme that plays in the clinic. But parts of the song sound very similar to like the ending of Persona. I will follow my heart. Whatever. It's just there. What is Final Destination 3, Aki? You have to tell me. Is that a movie? What happens? Okay, Final Destination. Thank you. Final Destination series is a movie series about how death will come for you and that you can't cheat death. And the opening scene of the third installment was a horrific derailment on a roller coaster that kills everyone. Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that. But I feel like the chances of that happening are slim. And I mean, obviously you have to have safety precautions. I love, oh my god. Hi, Soul! Oh my god, that played so loud in my ear. Hi! Thear! Welcome in, Raiders. How have you been? Welcome in, Soul. How are you? Yes, thank you for the shout out. Oh my god, welcome in, Raiders. What were you guys doing? What have we been up to? I I like the saga emotes. Pengy raid, Pengy raid. Ay 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 ay. You know that you can't hate me, baby. 3 a.m. raid. Did that wake you up? Did that wake you up? Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. What were you guys streaming? Grab a drink. Come hang out with me. Don't leave. I'm talking about theme parks. You guys have seen me, like, try to draw this several times. No, you haven't. Oh my god, that actually scared me. I thought I got used to the raid. But that was, like, really loud. Was that really loud for you guys, too? I'm sorry. I don't know how to adjust that. Hello, raiders. The CEO of raiding 3 a.m. raid has welcomed you. I can say without a doubt that Pokemon Infinite Fusion is the widest ride. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. What the hell was I talking about, y'all? Oh my god! That took me out. Oh, this is great. I can just look at myself for reference. Roller coasters. Yeah. Thanks, Mimi. Also the background music. Oh yeah. Thank you, Mimi, by the way. Me having 7 different topics of conversation going on at once. Yeah, I don't know. Listen, okay, you're valid to have your fear of coasters. I have a cousin who, we used to go to Disney all the time when we were little. Because like I said before, Florida was just a very convenient teleportation area from Pengy Planet. So we would just go there very often. And we rode, I think it was either the Goofy Barnstormer, I think it was Goofy's Barnstormer in Magic Kingdom, which is supposed to be like a ride for babies. But, I think something happened where he felt like he was like lifting up from the seat, or he was like gonna fall off, and like, I think that ruined roller coasters for him forever. But yeah, no, I trust our rat and minion overlords with my life, I guess, so I find those pretty safe. I love Hulk. That's such a good roller coaster. I haven't done the Velocicoaster yet. That one, those are all in Islands of Adventure, which is Universal. I also really enjoy Hagrid's. That one is cool because it used to be Dueling Dragons, which I missed. That was like one of my favorite. Before it was Dueling Dragons, it was like something else, but they like changed it to fit the branding or whatever. But Hagrid's is pretty cool because you have like the motorcycle. That is what a motorcycle looks like. Guys, I literally know how to draw cars. Okay, don't judge me. Don't judge me. Okay, this is a motorcycle. Okay. Then you can be on the motorcycle, which is crazy, right? Imagine riding a roller coaster where you're like on the motorcycle, or if you want to feel like a baby. I don't mean that like in a derogatory sense. Just like, you know, you have the motor car and you can just sit here, and it's like slightly safer, you know. Like, it's like, yeah. Yeah, I do own a motorcycle, Rezo Pengy. The Minions bought me one. So yeah. So you have just a line of people here on motorcycles or like blah blah blah. And the technology in this ride is really cool, but I feel like they flew too close to the sun because that ride is always fucking down, bro. It's like, it never works. I think I've ridden it once or twice in my life. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of a new ride. But who knows? The Hulk ride was the first ride you did when you were young. Holy shit, that's crazy. The Hulk, if you guys want to know what it looks like, it has like a tube. and then it just like shoots you. I think it goes like 60 miles per hour. And then I think the coolest thing too is that it has like a section where it gets like really close to the water and you like go to it. It's very, very cool. Your sister took you there as a graduation gift, even if it was still a school weekday. Man, oh my god, have I told you guys this about me? That's very cool, by the way, Joker. But guess what? I never missed a single day of school in my entire life. Never, 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 never. My penguin parents were very strict about going to school. So I never missed a single day of school in my life. It was very intense. So yeah, even during like take your child to work day, all that, none of that. Never missed a single day of school. I was always at school. What if sick? I would just suck it up, I guess. I think if it was like really bad, then my parents would like pick me up so that, or like I would go and like attend half the day so I could still get like attendance, and then they would just like pick me up early. Yeah, I know. Pretty insane. I'm not saying that maybe, you know, this is part of the reason why I have workaholic tendencies, but I'm just saying. No. Yeah, never missed a single day of school. Yeah, that part sounds like the ending. Dude, I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Oh wait, this like sections off first, and then it's like transparent. Okay. Is this transparent? Am I crazy? Mimi, you're the expert in fabric. Is there a such thing as like transparent holographic fabric? Is that what I'm looking at? Also, y'all, this is gonna be my first attempt ever at like drawing holographic fabric, I think. I don't know, don't judge me. It's most likely vinyl. Okay. Que lo que, mi gente? Bienvenidos. Llegó el tiling. I know that feeling. For a time I had perfect attendance and I won baseball tickets for it. Hell yeah. Tapiola se dibujó. ¿Qué significa eso? ¿Puedo preguntar de dónde eres? Porque oh, se me jodió. Yo dibujaba en el Paint. Oye, hay gente que hacen maravilla en Paint. There's people that do like amazing work in MS Paint. Oh, de Guatemala. Okay. Yeah, el español que yo hablo, yo siempre digo que es mal hablado porque es cubano y también es una mezcla de estar viviendo aquí en la Florida. So, la gente aquí habla mucho Spanglish. Y algunas veces yo siento que cuando hablo con gente de otros países, like, no entiendo nada. I don't know. Yeah, I was just telling them that, like, I feel like sometimes when I listen to other people speak Spanish, I have no idea what they're saying. Me sonaba el acento cubano. Yeah. Que volá, socio. I'd stress so hard about perfect attendance that I would vomit, and then my mom would force me to say, oh my god. Well, I'm glad your parents cared about your health, Aki. But I'm sorry that you stressed out so much about that. Bueno, yo sí entiendo. Okay. Por lo menos si nos entendemos, eso está bien. You only know basic Spanish, but the way I do it makes you chuckle for some reason. You're gonna call it Pengy speak. It's the funny accent. I don't know what to say. I had to come to terms with the fact that I have an accent recently. I was like, what the hell? Dun, 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 dun. I feel like this should have been a different... God damn it. Oh, I don't know what to do about this. Piola. Piola es bueno. Yo nunca he oído ese dicho. Thank you. Sí, sí. Ok, gracias. Oh, okay. We're gonna add another freaking layer. Esto es una comisión para alguien que la última vez yo traté de empezar a dibujar esto cuando yo estaba en vivo, pero yo no puedo pensar y dibujar y hablar con chateo. So, yo he decidido que yo sí, por lo menos puedo colorear, porque eso no lleva tanto pensamiento, pero... Pengy, teach us a Spanish word that's not pata sucia, like lettuce or socks. Okay, lettuce is lechuga. So, it's, I'm gonna type it out for you, unless somebody else wants to type it out for me. I have my hands full. Lechuga, yeah, that's how you say it. Yeah. Fue cuando llegué el primer día. ¡Oh! Sí, bueno, este es el mismo dibujo. No he hecho mucho progreso, pero bueno. Wait, what am I doing? Am I insane? Am I literally... Why am I so stupid? Here. This goes here. What? You're a raider from Seoul, Manny? That's funny. Me encanta la lechuga. Yeah, a los manatees le encanta la lechuga. Manatees love lettuce. You used to drive a taxi, and one customer you got daily spoke Spanish and taught you a word a day. Ooh, okay. Yeah, maybe we could have like word of the day. So today it's lechuga. Which, am I crazy, or is that also the same word for owl? Or like a similar word? Oh, we got Mimi coming in with the French. Manny et lechuga. Told you bacon was Nancino? I thought bacon was like tocino, no? Bacon no se dice tocino? When you asked for pollo, queso, and Nancino, you got some raised brows. Nancino is baby. Oh! That's weird. Tocino, sí. Yeah, okay, it's tocino. Nancino, I've never heard of that. ¿Conoces al tiling insano? No. Yeah, it's tocino. Okay, yeah. Me gaslighting myself. Mimi, tu n'es pas Marinette. Je m'appelle Marinette. Just a normal girl with a normal life. But there's something about me that no one knows yet. Because I have a secret. Papillon noir. Paris Mister. C'est mon histoire. Poutsum, mitsum. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's put this up here. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. But what if you're Marinette? JK, you cosplayed her, never got to. Guys, oh my god, you just triggered a story. I have a Ladybug cosplay that I've never worn. It's just sitting there. And I don't know what to do about it. What? No, it got me again. I feel like it's louder this time, right? Thank you, Suragir 525 for the follow. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, little pastel idol. Can I get a oh, thank you. Already on it with the shout out. Please check out Alexis Slay. For those of you joining me from Lil Pastel Idol's raid, from Alexis's raid, welcome in. I'm also an idol. Which, oh my god, funny enough. Okay, wait, I'm gonna get to that in a second. Hello, Luis Segura. Welcome. I am Pengy Artemisa. I am a retro-futuristic themed idol from the idol group Rezo. If you put exclamation point Rezo, you can be directed to all of our socials and find out more about us. Oh my god, thank you so much, Blue Reset, for the follow. Appreciate it. I just started streaming super recently. We're actually, I think this is like my 5th or 6th stream, so we're only 1 or 2 streams away from affiliate. Woohoo! Thank you, Mimi. So yeah, for you guys just joining in, let me tell you a little bit about my lore. When you when you follow me, you become one of my minions. This is what you end up looking like. You are you're a little penguin. So yeah, you're part of my space colony of penguins, and our mission is to spread the good word of Rezo. So yeah, welcome into the colony, minions. You're watching Darla's stream, but you noticed that I was streaming and you wanted to drip in and say hello. Well, thanks for dripping in. Welcome. Y ese pingüino no lo había visto. Oh, este es so, yo le estoy diciendo a la gente que es como mi mascota. Cuando me siguen a mí aquí, esto es como ustedes lucen, básicamente. So yeah, Little Pastel, what were you guys streaming? Oh wait, I know what you were streaming. You were streaming Idol Manager, right? Is that a game? I want to play that. How was your stream? How was everything? Está facherito, gracias. We're starting to get penguin adaptations. Yes. Oh, thank you, Radish. I don't know if I thanked you already, but the antennas being amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's what separates you guys from normal Earth penguins, which are also rad. But you guys have the antenna, so. Which, oh, by the way, Alexis, can I show what I've been working on for you on stream? I got Alexis's approval earlier, which is why I've been like, okay, just switching back and forth. But just in case. Yes. Well, I'm yippee. I'm working on some fun for Alexis. If you guys are a fan of Doki Doki Literature Club, there might be something in the works from Alexis. And oh, that's the thing. Evil, smiley, evil. So yeah, if you guys don't know, Alexis has like a crazy beautiful singing voice. So if you like idols, definitely check her out. Yar. Back to this. Because I've been taking way too long on this. I feel like I either like barrel through commissions in like 1 day, or it'll take me like 2 weeks, 2-3 weeks to get them done. I'm trying to finish this at a reasonable time, but I just had a lot going on. Okay, guys, will do. Oh, thank you, Yomi. Yomi is on that shit. Thank you, little pastel idol. That was weird. I feel like I just said your full legal name. Thank you, Alexis. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to zoom in even more. Let me fix this, like, nasty-ass line art.
Do, 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 do. When do we start the Penguin Wars for officer position? Well, we do have the Minion of the Month program. You don't have to fight for that. You just have to be really good about spreading the word of Rezo, and then I will arbitrarily pick one of y'all's. ¿Has escuchado la música del faraón? No. Sí escucho a Bad Bunny. Que es bien básico, pero bueno, like, I do listen to Bad Bunny. Pengy Wars, Episode 6, Revenge of Rezo. El faraón sabe tirar verdaderos temazos. Ok, ¿qué estilo de música hace? Like, música popular o... El flip de español a inglés me tiene morida. Yeah. I need to keep in mind to, like, translate what I'm saying. But... You made your mom a Rezo fan? Lobster, that's so cute. Thank you. Oh, Alexis can kind of relate to this, but I was telling chat earlier, in case you guys got here late, our music has left our target audience, so we're getting, like, cooked in the TikTok replies, which is, it's a little funny. Like, obviously I don't love seeing those comments, but it's like, it's funny. Also, it's just more engagement. Yes, Aki, it's happening. Which, it's like kind of a good thing, because that means that more people are seeing Rezo, so, you know. And for every, like, bad comment, there's, like, tons of nice comments, so. I will say, if you didn't hear me saying it earlier, I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm repeating myself, but just please don't engage these people. Just let them say whatever they want to say. Like, you're not gonna convince them to do anything by fighting with them. Just leave them alone. But I can complain about it, okay? Or, like, I can just be like, haha, look at this funny thing that's happening right now. But yeah, I feel like it's a rite of passage for most idols. Just getting, like, clowned on TikTok. Ironically, your original song is, like, so far outside the traditional idol realm that you fear the idol community won't like it as much. Bruh. Fuck that. Do what you want to do. Like, I don't know. Just a cage of lies with nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to pray? But yeah, you should just release what you want to release. Don't change your music. Because there's always going to be someone out there that likes what you do, right? Like, we're currently getting specifically clowned on for Love Latte, which I can see why. It's like a very specific type song. I don't know how else to put it. It's just very, like, cutesy. And it's like a barista AU core. But, we're getting clowned on it, but there's also, it's kind of interesting because I feel like we get a lot of people that are also like, Love Latte is my favorite Rezo song. I love it so much. And, like, people will just randomly message us like, yes, the lyrics to the song are amazing. And I'll be like, oh, okay. Thank you. But, Bancan chat, ¿puedo tirar un factos de fútbol solo uno? sure it came built in. Oh, you have to pay for it? Wow, okay, I lied. Okay, no viene con el iPad. Tienes que pagar como 10 pesos. Yeah, sí, la tableta de iPhone, de la misma compañía. Bro, okay, my bad. Excuse me. Creo que lo puedo instalar por Aptoide. I mean, yo de verdad que no sé nada de eso. Y mi teléfono no es de Apple, mi teléfono es de Android, so... Are you having a counter for how many times I hiccup on stream? I didn't even realize I hiccuped that one time. Maybe, I see. We have a for real counter for like how many times Ryuji says for real and Persona. But maybe we need a hiccup counter. I don't even know why I get like hiccups, bro. It's just like The hiccups are cute, damn it. Oh, thank you. Hiccup counter went. Man, I'm not gonna make a hiccup counter. Maybe that could be a redeem or something. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how that would work as a redeem. But oh my god. Okay. I'm excited to hit affiliate for all those funny little haha redeems. And if you guys can think of anything, let me know. Because I already have ideas, but I'm always curious to know what people's opinions are. Because I cannot make my own decisions. Get your bag, bestie. Thank you. Thank you, Alexis. Okay, oh wait, this. No. Yippee. Oh no. Have you guys seen that one meme of like Knuckles? It's in Spanish. And he's like, Tengo 5 segundos, tengo 5 segundos! And he's like, he's basically saying like, you have 5 seconds, you have 5 seconds, like, what are you gonna say, what are you gonna say? And then he's like, el gobierno te miente, like the government's lying to you. And then he starts yelling, and then all of a sudden, I think someone just starts playing the nya, ichi, ni, san, nya, arigato, and he's like, no! And then he just starts dancing to it. Okay, I know I just tried to explain like a very specific video, but if you've seen it, you know, I want to make that a redeem. Maybe not the full thing. It's like, it's a pretty short video, but maybe not the full thing. It's probably gonna be like, I don't know. Somebody please tell me you've seen this. It's like, it's amazing. Yes! It reminds me of when Manny gets forced into the main dress. What did I just say? What words just came out of my mouth? Because I feel like I did not read what was there. Let me try that again. Reminds me of when Manny gets forced into the maid dress. Okay. Oh, am I stupid? Just a cage of lies. There's nothing inside. Will it always be? Burning down the walls. I don't know if I like it like that. Maybe like this. Ugh, looks a little light. Is that what I said? The main dress? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I knew as soon as I like stopped speaking, I'm like, I feel like I did not say the correct things. Thank you, Alexis. Yeah, I love the song too. I don't know why I said thank you. I'll take it as you're complimenting me for my amazing music taste. But yeah, we've been doing a lot of Persona. a Persona playing. Now I was telling chat that if I can get my shit together and finish like all the work that I have to do by this weekend, maybe I'll do like a surprise Persona stream on Saturday, but I don't know, because maybe I could just take the day to do nothing. Persona 5 goes so hard. You just found the meme that I was referring to? Okay, you know what? Maybe I can just play it. I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna show you guys. Tangle. Oh god, I can't type. Oh my god, I've done the same typo 6. Oh my god, I did it again. TN. Tango 5 segundos. Okay. Okay. How do I do this? Is this it? Is this it? Wait. Is this it? I feel like that's not it. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Okay. I am gonna figure out how to do this. Okay, I guess this is not it. We're gonna make a new one. That should work, right? Moments of calm. Once I figure this out, you guys are gonna be so proud of me. You're gonna be like, wow, Pengy, you figured it out yourself. Oh, not Discord. Oh, Google. Oh, yes! Yes, guys, I'm figuring it out. Oh no, it's so big. Oh no, I don't want that. Put it away. I don't want y'all seeing my boomer tabs. Why is it like that? I'm sorry. I'm a professional. I know how to do this. I can do this, guys. Don't worry. I got it. That. No, don't look it up yourself. Okay, I have to show it to you. Okay. There. It's gonna be a little squished. Okay, here we go.
Tengo 5 segundos para hablar. ¿Qué quieres que te diga? Antes de todo lo que tengas que decir en 5 segundos. El gobierno te miente, te roba todo el dinero, los impuestos y todo el pedo.
Isn't it wonderful? Oh no, don't look at my pictures! No, don't look at my pictures! Okay. I turned on the tune sound the shit. Okay, there, we did it. A mí me habían baneado del chat de ese man. Oh my god, ¿lo sigue? It's a level of curse that matches your VTuber streams. Well, I'm hoping that my VTuber streams are also extremely cursed, okay? That's what I want. Oh, that's kind of loud. It's kind of loud, bestie. There we go. Oh, hello, Theor. This is right up there with Knuckles and VR chat in the tank. I'm examining your tabs. No, don't look at my tabs. Don't look at my shit. I feel like at least once a stream I have to play the song. I mean, it is a banger. Hello, Theor. Isn't it, like, stupidly late at night for you right now? What is going on? What is happening? Are you developing bad sleep habits? Sussy.
Bro, this is crazy. Y'all are seeing my like shitty ass line art up close. There. When people break their sleep habit for you, then you made it. Man, I don't want people breaking their sleep habit for me. I want people to have good sleep hygiene. Although I do like having people in my chat. But, you know, you can just catch the VOD. Hello, VOD viewers. I've never acknowledged you once. But here you are. Oh, I have VODs on YouTube. If you want to check them out. Oh, shit. Pase pa' acá, diamantes pa'l free. What? What? ¿Cómo se dice eso en inglés? Yo no sé. Pasaste pa' acá, diamantes pa'l free. Yo no sé qué es un free. You do? I do what? Oh yeah, I have VODs on my YouTube. So far, it's all of them except the Miraculous Ladybug stream because YouTube is a hater. Free Fire. Huh. Búscalo es un juego de celular. Okay. Oh my god, yo estaba jugando. I was playing. Es un poco estúpido. It's a little stupid. But, yo estaba jugando Dress Up Time Princess. Es como un juego de...
Hello, hostess Misaki. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the Penguin Colony. Penguin Space Colony. En Estados Unidos no se juega eso. No, yo... la gente que yo conozco juegan mucho Genshin Impact. Do we have anybody here who plays Genshin Impact? Eso, I mean, es un juego chino, pero la mayoría de la gente que yo conozco juegan eso. Yo estaba jugando un juego que es como se llama like Princesa del Tiempo. y es un juego que le pones ropa y eso y hay cuento. I played Dress Up Time Princess for like a while. It's just rotting on my phone right now. I should play it again. But you played Genshin for a while. Okay, Yomi juega Genshin. Yomi played Genshin for a while. Stories started to feel too sanitized. Designs got too safe. Just kind of went from fun and cool to super vanilla. Okay. You're talking about Genshin, right? You're not talking about... Yeah, ese mismo, Genshin Impact. Yo conozco mucha gente que se disfrazan también de Genshin Impact. Que hacen cosplay. Yeah, okay, yeah, making sure. Does anybody here know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about Dress Up Time Princess? Am I insane? I'm like the only person who's played this like stupid fucking game. It's fun. It's fun. I joined the Discord for it too, but then they like, I don't know, they made some like crazy changes and I stopped being like as active. I don't know. I made fan art of Dress Up Time Princess too. I feel like it's like one of the few art pieces that I like. Hold up, I'm gonna show you guys the fan art that I did. I learned that I don't have to unplug every time I wanna show you guys something. I can just do this. Oh wow, it's like really old. It's like one of the first things I drew on this tablet. How do I show you? Yeah, this is so stupid, but they had a Swan Lake story, and a little funny haha thing that they like to do in Dress Up Time Princess is they like will swap the genders of the character. Sometimes it depends, because sometimes they have like historically accurate. I say that very loosely, historically quote unquote accurate. But yeah, so in Swan Lake, the main, like the girl is the swan, right? And you have like, you know, the white swan and the black swan and the black swan. But in this one, the girl is like the princess, like Siegfried. I think her name is like Siggy or something. I don't know what her name is. I don't remember. And then the love interests are like the white swan and the black swan. And
I liked the Black Swan. But I feel like the story was really rushed. There was supposed to be enemies to lovers, but it wasn't fleshed out really well. Am I insane? Yes, Pengy, I swear. I'm not insane. I'm not insane, okay? Dress Up Time Princess is a good game. You haven't played Genshin, but you like the character designs like Yunjin. Yeah, I love the character designs, but I think when I tried to play Genshin, there was no space for it on my phone, so I was like, oh, maybe I can download it on the iPad or on my like computer, and like I think it just doesn't work on Apple products. I don't know. It didn't work. Yunjin es la que cantaba, ¿no? Yunjin es uno de los personajes de Genshin Impact. That looks really good. Thank you, Lobster. Yeah, I don't think I've ever put this much effort into like anything. Look how many fucking layers there were on this. It's so stupid. I don't know. I'm sure I have like other art that I've like done backgrounds for, but this was like purely like for fun. Just, oh wait, why are there two? Oh, this must be, no, I don't know. Sometimes I just like get the same art and then I like duplicate it so I can make like changes. I don't know. Uy, el GTA 5. Oh, sí, yo conozco GTA. No lo he jugado, pero yeah, so I'm gonna scroll back up, so I don't want you guys to see any commissions you're not supposed to see. I entered, wait, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be talking about Dress Up Time Princess again. Wait, how do I didn't do the line art for this. They had like a contest where you could like color one of the like, they gave you the line art and you can just color it. And so like I entered the contest and I was like in the top, I don't remember what number I ended up being, but I won something for that contest. It was just like in-game prize. In-game prize. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. They have a lot of stories. I'm out here shilling for Dress Up Time Princess. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, okay, I have enough more Dress Up Time Princess fan art. I never posted this one anywhere. Oh no, that's not it. I was like, what the fuck? I'm sorry. Okay, this one. Ese dibujo lo hizo usted. El otro que yo enseñé, yo no había hecho las líneas, yo nada más que lo coloreé, era para un conteo. But yeah, I never fucking finished this, but like I went in on like the line art and stuff. Maybe I should finish this one, but this was based off of like the Cleopatra Dress Up Time Princess. It's just very cute. Yeah, you can send it to me, but I'll check it out after I stream. So I probably won't give you my opinions right now, Yomi. But yeah, este dibujo yo sí lo hice. Will I ever finish it? Who knows? But I really wanted this outfit. I thought it was so cute. They have like a bunch of different things going on. And Dress Up. Oh, actually, I don't think I have anything here that like you can't see. This is like all old art. This is like line art for a collab that never went through. Oh my god, I got to show you guys this. Oh, oops, nope. We are turning this off. I showed something I shouldn't have. Tú conocías a alguien que dibujaba a Goku y los vendía y ganaba plata. Yeah, yo antes iba a las convenciones y I used to go to conventions and I used to do Artist Alley. En las convenciones aquí, ellos tienen eventos y eso donde puedes vender arte. Yo antes hacía eso. I used to do that. I used to do Artist Alley. That was back in the day. I feel like Artist Alley, I don't want to say that it's gotten more competitive, but I feel like the quality of art and like what people expect has gotten a lot higher. I used to literally just show up with like no prints, nothing, just be like, yeah, commission me, and like I'll just, that's it, you know. But now you have to have like a really nice setup. You have to know what you're doing. It's a lot. Okay, no, I'm trying not to start rendering because like it's not rendering time, but I really want to render. Excuse me. Pero yo no le pagué cuando me dio uno. Oh. ¿Por qué? ¿Porque fue un regalo o porque no le quisiste? Oh, thank you, moderator. That was a hiccup. Me dio y no le pagué. Pirañón. Yeah. No sé cómo sentirme de esa información. Yo estaba hablando con... I don't know, yo he tenido situaciones donde hay gente que like, no me quieren pagar por arte, pero es por eso que cada vez que yo hago comisiones yo siempre yo pido que me paguen antes y así yo no empiezo a trabajar hasta que no me paguen. So I was telling them just now, what I said in Spanish was that in order to not get scammed out of working for nothing, I usually ask for payments for like commissions up front, and I won't start working until I've received payment. And I feel like I don't really charge that much for commissions that like I need to do payment plans unless I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever had something in that range. Oh, you have to go, Yomi. Oh my god, yeah, 3 hours already. Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Loves to you and Reza. Have a great night. Yes, you too, Yomi. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was lovely to see you in chat, my faithful minion. Pero hay gente que usted los contrata y ellos le cobran a la gente. Como que ellos cobran y no hacen el arte. Like ellos no... Sí, I mean, hay estafadores también. Hay estafadores por las dos partes. Hay artistas que... no artistas. Hay como gente que hacen... ¿Sabes? Los pagan para que hagan un dibujo y pasan meses y meses y no te hacen nada. Pero... yo sé que los parceros van a la casa de él que le debe plata y cobran. Usted sabe, si no pagan, lo balean. ¿Qué es balear? Oh, entendí ahora. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, stream PG-13. Thanks, my moderator. Me, oh my god, that was so stupid of me though. I was like, whoa, what does that mean? And then I said it out loud. I was like, oh. If anyone's curious, that means to get shot. I was like, what does that mean? And then I read it out loud and I was like, wow. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. Esa información es valiosa. Yeah, I mean, not to get into the state of the United States, but yeah. Oh, oof. What if I put this down here? Would that work? No, that would not work. Damn. Okay, I'm just gonna add this as this. Y'all saw nothing. Oh, frick. Frick! Okay, I'm just gonna have another layer for just this. I wonder if my VTuber outfit sometimes is like too simple. I mean, I asked for it to be simple. I like simple art. And I feel like it translates better to like the 50s style, you know, that I like to draw in. But I don't know, I see people with like these like really cool, really crazy like designs. And it makes me think. Makes me thinky thonky. Alright, let's see what playlist we shall be playing. Let's change it up. No more Persona. It's not a game. I'm not a robot. AI challenging you. I'm not a phantom. Let's do Breath of the Wild. I like this one. I used to listen to this to try and sneepy sneep. Simple and clean. Yo, let me know, Joker. I will add that shit to the karaoke playlist. Oh my god, I have to tell you guys. El fondo del dibujo también lo van a pintar. Sí, probablemente lo voy a poner como un colorcito, pero no voy a poner nada, porque, nada más que me están pagando para dibujar a los personajes, no más nada. What was I saying? Oh, so funny story for you guys, if you like the idol stuff. My first ever foray into the idol scene. I don't know if I've ever like talked about this like publicly, but it was back when I was in a different group. Obviously not Rezo. This was like quite a few years ago. But my first time ever attempting to sing live. The first song that I sang was Simple and Clean. And you know that there's parts in the song where it gets like really high. Like the hold me, whatever lies beyond this morning. Right? Okay. Whatever, that was my first try singing live. After we performed, we had like a little mini meet and greet, and somebody came up to me and was like, I need to give you some constructive criticism. And I was like, oh yeah, I love constructive criticism. That was, my first time singing. Sure, go for it. And they were like, don't sing high. Like don't sing anything that has like high notes or whatever. Like that was like what they told me. And I think about that literally every time I'm going to record like anything, because I'm like, why did they say that to me? Like, I don't think it was malicious, but why would they say that to me? Because I feel like that's my comfortable range. I don't know. It felt a little backhanded though, I'm not gonna lie. Las peleas de gallos son ilegales aquí donde yo vivo. Chicken fighting is illegal here where I live. Envy plus constructive crits. Yeah, I don't know. Because I actually don't have any footage of that performance, because it, like, our group leader had it in the drive and then she like accidentally deleted it. Which, maybe, it would have been cool if I could see, like, the growth. And maybe I did sound like ass, you know? I mean, I'm sure, you know, I've gotten better. But, I don't know, it's just crazy. Just in general, like, who you surround yourself with and, like, the kind of feedback you get can really change it. Because while I was in that group, I barely sang whenever we did any songs. Like, I would always get the least amount of singing parts, or I would do, like only talking bits and stuff like that, because I, like, fully believed that I was horrible at singing. And, like, yeah, I don't know, now being in Rezo and, like, I've kind of been getting, like, positive feedback that, like, I do sound okay at singing, so I'm like, okay. Si están haciendo cosas ilegales, yo no quiero saber de eso. No me estén comentando de cosas ilegales en el chateo. You're hella good at singing. Thank you, Lobster. I appreciate it. Which is why I'm excited for karaoke. I'm excited to try and, like, get good at singing. Like, I feel like I'm okay. I'm okay. Like, but every time I sing live, it's, like, pretty bad. So, yeah, I feel like VTubing is in between, but I feel like whenever that karaoke stream happens, I'm probably also gonna have, like, a lot of adrenaline, which is gonna make me sound bad. But, I don't know. I'm excited. Because the more I do it, the more I'll get used to it, and then, you know, I'll eventually have to get good. Karaoke stream. Hello, Live and Fi. Yes. I've been, like, just letting everybody know. I'm super excited for karaoke stream. I debuted pretty recently, actually, and, like, one of the things that I said on my debut stream that I'm, like, really excited to do is karaoke. Cause if you don't know, I'm part of an idol group. Let me put it in chat. I'm part of an idol group, and I am basically streaming to spread the good word of my idol group. But also, one of our goals was, once I hit affiliate, which I think is coming very soon. I think I only have 1 or 2 streams left. But once I hit affiliate, we're gonna have a karaoke stream. And the songs that I like to sing are mostly anime openings. J-pop. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do a thing on my Twitter where I'm gonna ask people to, like, submit songs. 'Cause I actually have like there's like 60 songs on this playlist so far, like, of songs that I want to sing, but I kind of want to wait and see what people want me to sing, and then if it's also in the playlist, like, I'll pick it and I'll put it in there. So, yo no tengo Discord, so yeah. Live in 5, are you a singer? Thank you so much for the follow. Cool, you want to say thank you. Yeah, if you check out my idol group Rezo, you'll see me singing our original music. I'm gonna be avoiding singing, like, either songs that Rezo has covered already, which, like, it's not a lot, but, like, I know we covered Sakura Kiss, and that's, like, one of my favorite songs ever, but I don't know if I'm gonna cover it. Just because I'm like, oh, it's gonna sound better, or you can just go and listen to it if you want to. But yeah, we also have, like, original music. You make music! Oh shit, okay. What kind of music do you make? You make instrumentals? I love seeing musicians in chat. That is slayful. ¿Has visto el perro que canta la canción Deadbed o algo así? Se llama la canción. No. You know, la mayoría de los, like, memes y los videos que yo veo son en inglés. Oh my god, the word meme in Spanish is so silly. It's like meme. Busca el video, no te vas a arrepentir. Okay. Yo lo buscaré después del stream. Si ves shitpost, yeah. Sí. Bastante de los videos que yo veo son shitposty. Pop, rock, lo-fi, electronic, disco. I freaking love disco. Like, disco and pop, I love, like, very funky sounding songs. For karaoke, you like singing romance, so that's why you get shy. Yes! Oh my god, okay. It's interesting because I feel like I don't get as embarrassed singing, like, lovey-dovey songs. Like, I don't get embarrassed singing anything, but I totally feel you when it comes to, like, drawing. It's really weird, but, like, I have, like, ships that I enjoy, but I just... Every time I draw characters, it's like... Okay, like... I don't know. Like, this is the most that I'll do. I'll just have them kind of, like, looking at each other. Maybe they'll hold hands or they'll be, like, holding each other, but that's it. Like, I can't draw people kissing. I can't draw any of that shit. It's just... It's really embarrassing, so I kind of relate to you, if that makes sense. Live in 5. Also, I kind of like your, not kind of, I like your name. It's like, I get it. You're live, you're going live. Hey, ahora que lo pienso, es un buen título para uno de tus streams. My face when I can't suggest songs because I don't listen to songs with words. What? What do you listen to, Lobster? Holding hands? Yeah, I'm sorry, yeah, I have to censor it. Like, you're never ever gonna catch me posting, like, shippy art, dude. I mean, I might have some shit in my Tumblr, but it's, like, old. And it's literally, like, oh my god, I would draw characters doing, like, this shit. Like, hold up, like... I drew Rei and Nagisa from Free once. And this is just it. They're just standing, like, back to back. Back in my day, when I used to do Artist Alley, actually, it's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna say what the ship is. Okay, I'm not gonna say what the ship is. But, I drew these two characters, just kind of standing back to back like this. I think that's honestly the extent of how I draw ships. They were just standing back to back like this. And it was kind of funny because, like, a lot of feminine presenting people who would come up to my booth would be like, oh my god, I ship them, that's so cute. And then, like, a lot of the dudes that would come by would be like, hell yeah, I love those two characters, they're both so dope. And they would, like, it was just very interesting to me, because, I don't know. Oh, you dance too? Are you into idol stuff, Live in 5? Or did you just happen to come to my stream by chance? Drawing is awesome. It's like the one skill you didn't pick up in your family. Everyone else can draw. Well, I mean, you can sing and dance, so honestly, that's slayful enough. Banda no entran en las páginas de Robux gratis. Yo tenía un compa que entró a eso y lo despreciaron. Huh. I've never played Roblox. Maybe I should. Maybe I should for stream. Oh, also, hi, Servo, again. I just happened to come here by chance. Oh my god, well, I'm glad you could come here. I should give you the spiel. I'm Pengy. I'm a retro futuristic idol from the idol group Rezo, which I showed you earlier. And yeah, I'm VTubing to spread the good word of Rezo. And now that you've joined my penguin colony, this is what you look like. I need to have like a little penguin on screen at all times so you guys can see. But yes, this is you now. You're part of my penguin colony. Look how cute you are. I will feed you twice a month, okay? It's a very lucrative position. No, nunca he jugado Roblox. Hi, Otaka Ren. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Oh my god, I think last time I was able to catch one of your streams, you were showing like a karaoke stream that you did, right? But it wasn't like live. Can you explain? And am I understanding this correctly in that people could like submit songs to your karaoke? Or how does that work?
Yo me pasaba peleando por la gente por quien gastaba más Robux. Oh my god. Yeah, it was a replay. Okay, yeah. I love that song by Shiny, by the way. It's a banger. Oh, you listen to game and movie soundtracks? I realized I asked Lobster earlier what you listen to. Yeah. I mean, that's what we're listening to right now. It's a banger. You know what? If you listen to Persona soundtracks, Persona has songs with words in them. That's a banger. Hold on! Lobster, are you a Showl? Are you a Shiny stan? Oh my god, that's like literally my favorite like all-time idol group. I'm not even kidding. Like, I love Shiny. If you plan on streaming Roblox, you will get a shit ton of like 12-year-olds in chat. It's hella weird because they just don't respect any rules. Okay. Aren't they not supposed to be on Twitch? Like, aren't there not supposed to be any 12-year-olds on Twitch? ¿Quién se arma un Discord? Yo estoy esperando a que mi grupo haga un Discord porque yo lo expliqué un poco, pero mi grupo es como mi agencia. I'm waiting a little bit on my group to do to create a Discord of any kind because I explained it a little bit earlier, but Rezo is kind of acting like my quote-unquote agency. So, hasta que las tres y no estemos haciendo streams until like the three of us don't start streaming. Yo no creo que vamos a tener un Discord. Like, I don't think we're gonna have a Discord. Y eso es like tentativo. Eso no sé. Like that's tentative. I don't know if it'll actually happen. I'm married to the music. Oh my god, let's get some Shiny in here. I freaking love. Oh my god, I'm gonna get copyright strike so bad. I don't care. Prism is my favorite Shiny song, but I feel like this song. By the way, guys, if you don't know Shiny, it's like a second-gen K-pop group, and it's a banger. Okay, it's amazing. I feel like this song fits the vibes. Sí, somos tres chicas. Si quieres saber más información, aquí está el link a nuestro website y nuestro YouTube. Tenemos músicas originales y tenemos covers también. Sí, la tercera es Nikki Ceres. El requisito para entrar al Discord es tener más de 5000 copas en Clash Royale. Lobster, tell me, what is your favorite Shiny era and or like song, if you have one? Shiny always goes hard. Dude, they are trendsetters. Pengy is becoming real. Enye. Pengy. Just as planned. Oh my god. I wonder how people who only speak either English or only Spanish are dealing with my stream. I hope you're all vibing. English is still gonna be like my primary streaming language, but I went somewhere once where they were translating between Spanish and Portuguese, and it was driving me insane because both languages sounded like too similar. So it was driving me crazy. It was like Spanish and then something that sounded like really similar to Spanish. Oh, and then also Italian, which also sounds similar. So it just felt like I was listening to the same thing over and over and over again. And I was going insane. I'm vibing, just going brain dead for the Spanish. Okay, cool. I try to translate, if I speak Spanish, but... I can listen to you, girl. Oh my god, I am so surprised and amazed that Lober listens to Shiny. That's crazy. I'm losing my mind right now. Oh my god, I hope nobody actually like listens to me
trying to sing in Korean. That's one thing that I won't do karaoke for. I won't sing in Korean because 11 make a wish, make a wish, make a wish. 12 shit. Yes, we have music videos. We go crazy. And we do everything ourselves live in 5. So I don't know, yeah. Oh, I forgot to mention this last time I was talking about Rezo, because we were talking about Lemonade. I forgot to tell you guys, but like I edited the music video for Lemonade, and I'm really mad that I didn't say that because I was having several mental breakdowns while editing that video. So I'm like, yeah, we kind of split the work amongst ourselves. Yeah, Nikki is like our main dancer slash choreographer brain. I do like music stuff, but we also work really closely with, she was here in chat earlier, Moni. If you know Hololive, Moni has like a team. It's like Moni, our friend Johnny, who does like our mixing. They made a song with Kira for Hololive called Do You, for Kiara. So yeah. And Moni did the ad-libs for Lemonade. So I did like the top line, so like the major, like for example, like the lemonade, lemonade, hey, that was me. And then Moni came in and was like, oh, give me that, give me that, give me that. It's cool, it's cool. So yeah. What else? Oh, well, it looks amazing. Thank you so much, Lobster. Which, oh my god, okay, the fact that you're a Shawl makes this even better. So this is so stupid, but like the little like white borders on the video, they have like a purpose to them, like a technical purpose, but also like my inspo for that was the Shiny View video. So yeah, I thought it would give it that like summery but like very clean vibe. So we're gonna play View by Shiny right now. I'm gonna get copyright stricken so hard. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that. Just go listen to Shiny on your own time, y'all. Excuse me. But yeah, so Mimi does all the art. I sometimes do like supplementary art for her. Like I do backup art, but she's like our main artist. And by backup art, I mean like, I don't know, like a chibi or something that like it doesn't have to be in her style, or like, I don't know. She does all the art. She's crazy. Nikki also handles like our Etsy. I don't know, yeah, we split all the work amongst ourselves. It's allowed. Oh, how did we come up with the name? So we used to be called Resolution. But you know what? I'll just show you. Let's look up Rezo right now. Mimi is the one, because Mimi founded the group, Purple Pigtails. Mimi is the one who founded the group. And then, we used to be called Resolution, which was kind of nice because when you Googled Resolution, like, we were the only thing that would come up. But nobody, I'm gonna show you what happened. Yippee! No, that's not it. I'm sorry. It's this one.
What is the best idol group? Wait, I know this, it's obvious. Risoluskia? Wait, I thought it was Resoluskia. Oh, no, it's Resoluskia. Oh, so fancy.
Oh, yeah, this one's an idol group, but this is done by Reso Lucia.
Reservoir.
I miss Phoebe.
Resolution?
That's Manny.
Lucia?
Guys, that's Manny. Do you recognize him?
Resolution? Oh, Rezo.
Rezo.
Oh, shit! Hi! I was not in
indoctrinating chat. I was not indoctrinating chat. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Can I please get a shout out for, how do I say your name? How do I say it? Lord Josiah 1. Welcome in. Yes. Welcome in. Hi, what were you guys doing? For those of you raiding, grab a drink, but don't leave, okay? Come hang out with me while I draw. I am Pengy. I'm a retro futuristic idol. I'm from the idol group Rezo. Let me do a quick Rezo command. We're an idol group that creates our own costumes, choreographies, art, literally everything we love to do. Oh my god, the raid alert scared you. Yeah, dude, it's been scaring me pretty bad too, but I think this is like the second or third time today, so I got a little bit used to it, but the the first raid of the day took me out. I'm sorry, I don't know how to lower the volume. I'll figure that out for next time. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Lovely to have you here. So just letting you know, my mission is to recruit minions. So if you follow me, you join my space colony, and this is what you look like. You become a little penguin. And yeah, our goal as minions is to spread the good word of Rezo. So yeah, I like to play, I've been playing Persona 5 recently. I've also played Toontown, and I'm working on some art commissions right now. So yeah, we're just talking shit. So lovely to have you all here. You were playing like a dragon. Shin, what is that? Is that what? Oh, you think it should be louder. You're right. Absolutely right. Bienvenidos, everyone. Yes, this is also, I also speak Spanish. So Spanish and English. If you speak to me in Spanish, I will respond. Ha, you were apparently already a penguin. Exactly, Otaka-ren. The penguin was inside you all along. I don't know. But yeah. What type of game is like a dragon? Because from the name alone, it sounds like it's like a romance simulator. Like one of those anime sims. Oh, it's a Yakuza spin-off game. Okay. I'm sorry. La primera A es Argentina y la segunda de... I have... No entiendo nada. Super good. Slayage. But yeah, I was actually giving some backstory to Live in 5 as to why Rezo, my idol group, we changed our name from Resolution to Rezo. So as you guys can see, we were having people just could not pronounce our name. So or they would just keep on misspelling it. So we just decided to make things easy, and we're Rezo now. So yeah, and yeah, I got the Da Vinci twins to do a cameo for us. It was a gift from a friend, so that was very slayful. But yeah, that was like a while ago. I think we've been Rezo for like some time. I think it was like right before Lemonade that happened. So yeah, I hope y'all had a fun stream. I've been meaning to maybe play Yakuza. I love the memes. I love the it's Friday and they like dance towards each other. So yeah. And what else? Oh, I also love the, is it 24 Hour Cinderella? Is that what the song is called? I love you. I wouldn't put it like that, Mamuderator. It's just, people just, it was a confusing name. Like, you would see it and they would be like, oh, Resolucia. Or they'd be like, huh? I don't know. I can't tell if the middle of the bow is also supposed to be yellow, but we're gonna make it yellow. It was chill, you enjoyed it, and you killed a lot of people. I'm glad you had fun killing people. Oh no. I love you. You love me. We gotta add that to the karaoke. Actually, Manny the Manatee should sing that for karaoke. Resolucha. Resolucha. Yeah, I think everyone's favorite was I don't know if you guys heard them, but like the you know what? Let's play it one more time for anyone who came in. The Australian group Melopara, they had like an accent when they said it. So all the comments were like, "Nar, clear the condensation." They're so cute. I love them. Hold up. We're gonna. Okay.
What is the best idol group?
It's the Da Vinci Twins.
Wait, I know this. It's obvious. Risolaskia? Wait, I thought it was Resoluskia. Oh, no. It's Rasolaskaye. Oh, so fancy.
No, yeah, this one's an idol group. But this
Oh
is
yeah,
done
if you guys
by,
know Monarch and
Resso.
Mori Calliope, we won honorable mention in the contest. And that's Manny. Oh my god, Manny? This is so stupid.
Oh, Rezo.
Rezor.
Rezo!
We are Rezo.
Okay, that's
What
enough
is
of that.
the best
No,
idol
that's enough of that. That's enough of that. All right. Now you guys know. Now you guys know the lore. That's why we're called Rezo now. Baka Mitai. Coque mejor medio campo de actualidad. Nah, you singing Baka Mitai already? Didn't you sing Baka Mitai last stream? Manny the Manatee sang Baka Mitai. Oh wait, by the way, Manny, can you shout yourself out, please? My one mod. And check out Manny the Manatee. He's slayful. Why did I say that? Why did those words come out of my mouth? I don't know. Manny the Manatee is very cool manatee VTuber. He was in that video you guys just saw. And when you watch his streams, you're actually helping manatee conservation, and it's educational. Yeah, it's very cool. So yeah, check him out. That's a little guy. He's just a funny little manatee. He's my only mod. Oh shit, I just spilled water on myself. Hydrate, y'all. I'm gonna take a big gulp. I hope you didn't hear that. I took a gulp earlier and people were laughing at me. I'm hydrating and you're laughing. Those the vibes. But yeah, check out that funny little manatee. He's a silly little guy. But yeah, we are in the coloring process. Oh, earlier we were also talking about theme parks and Disney and Universal Studios. We were talking about the new Mario Land and how it's just really tiny for no reason. I don't know why they made it like that. Huh. I like that little manatee. You guys with the little Wota. Oh my god. Okay, I've been thinking about this idea for a stream. If you guys are new to idol culture, I don't know if you've ever seen those videos where like people will be performing and then like the audience will be like chanting back to them, or you'll see like the sea of pen lights. That's like I want to say like pretty specific to like J-pop specifically. Although like K-pop also does it, but they do it differently. They do like fan chants. With J-pop, they do WODA, and it's pretty fun. And I was like, oh my god, maybe I could do like a little intro to WODA, like WODA, because it's really fun. Like once you get into it, it's basically just controlled yelling. Like instead of singing along to the person who's singing, it's like a call and response type thing. I don't know. You're not super versed in idol culture. Well, Lord Josiah, you've come to the right spot, basically. I'm going to indoctrinate you. But yeah. I don't know. I don't really consider myself like an expert though, so I feel weird if I were to like teach people how to do that. Yo, wait, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. No, I'm not. Okay, what's going on? What's going on? Da, 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 da. I'm in a maid cafe, and the butlers, they dance to that song. It's only like 24 seconds, but yes, That's honestly where I know this song from. Yo, I'm kind of hungry. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I realized this while I was uploading a VOD the other day. But if you hear like this noise, like this clacking noise, I'm sorry. Those are my nails clacking against the iPad to like zoom in. I heard it and I was like, what the hell? Such a bop. Oh yeah, wait, let me put music again. We're gonna go back to listening to some Persona. You love the nail tapping? Yeah, I'm a variety streamer, guys. I also do ASMR while drawing. Isn't that crazy? Excuse me. What are those emotes, the guy pie? Anger and hype bleh. Have I done something to upset you? Or is this like excitement? What's going on? Nail tapping ASMR. Wait. Here. Did that sound like anything, or did it just sound like nonsense? Bro, as soon as we get redeems, I'm gonna be so annoying. It's gonna be great. It sounded like tapping on metal. I mean, I guess so. I was tapping directly, like, on the microphone. Common sound. We spawned. Oh my god. I can't get over how, like, complicated this outfit is compared to this one. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Your roof sounds like that sometimes? It's the little critters running around. You have little penguins walking around, causing havoc. I don't think I drew that menting for it to be skin. Menting. What am I saying? Meaning for that to be skin. What the fuck comes out of my mouth sometimes, bro? I'm sorry. Menting. What the Okay. I like drew this wrong the first time because it's supposed to be skin. Okay, there. Oh. Oh wait, this is not the. It's cats. Oh, you guys have neighborhood cats? Have I told you all about my cats? Dude, I had to take my cat to the vet yesterday. I told you guys about that. But he was not well. But he's fine now. I hope. He's just so stressed that it causes him to bleed. I don't know what he's stressed about, because he has, you know, if, like my friend said, if I were a cat, I would be so unbothered. I wouldn't have to worry about anything. I would just mind my own business, eat food, drink water, stare at birds, and yell when I see a bird. I don't know. I just like the frog getting mad at the turtle sticking his tongue out at him. Yeah, they're pretty cute. Are those your emotes? They're very cute. Piss baby. Yeah, he's a piss baby. Fuck that guy. I mean, well, not really. Like, that's not what I meant. I'm just upset that he gets so stressed. Because he's so pampered, man. Like, I don't know. You see cats around the neighborhood. That makes me sad. Ugh, people. The way I got my third cat, because I've mentioned before, he's like the sibling of my second cat, but I got him like a year after. It's because someone adopted him, and then I guess a year after adopting him, they decided like, oh nah, I don't want this cat anymore. And instead of, I don't know, taking him to a shelter, doing something, they just like dumped him outside. And so I would see him outside and I'd be like, oh my god, that looks just like my cat, Peanut. And peanut butter. And then basically someone called animal, like, services on the other cat, Jellybean. I named him Jellybean, so we have peanut butter and Jellybean. But yeah, I don't know. And then they took him to get, like, it's neutered when it's a guy, right? Yeah, neutered. And then they like chipped off his ear and shit. And I emailed them like, please, we'll adopt him, bring him back. And they did, because it was one of those like catch, spay, neuter, return, or trap, neuter, return, what, TNR programs. So yeah, so that's why we have Jellybean. And he's the sweetest freaking cat in the world. He's just always like, oh, pet my belly, and like running around and meowing, and like to the point where it sometimes gets annoying how much like affection he wants. And I feel like it's because he has trauma after being dumped. So I don't know. Don't adopt a cat and then like dump him. So rude. Oh my god, I love that emote of the no anime. I have that meme like saved. That's like one of my favorite memes of all time. Like I know it's kind of old, the like no anime like Madagascar police penguin thing, but I love that shit. He wants your affection, your affection. You make sure the dogs don't hurt them when you walk them. Oh, that's good. Protect the cats. Does anyone else have cats in chat? What kind of cats y'all got? I got 3 standard issue cats. You want to be a cat, no bills, no discrimination, just chillin' and get smooches. Exactly. Exactly. I would be so unbothered as a cat, bro. Like, I would just sleep all day. I wouldn't have to worry about work or school or none of that. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Josiah. Oh, you had a little baby boy. No. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Man. That is the sad thing about having pets. I have literally never had pets before, these cats. And the only reason why we have cats is because the way, if you guys have heard like on TikTok about like the cat distribution system, you know that theory that people just get cats handed to them, or you know, like your cat chooses you, you don't choose your cat. That's literally what happened to us with our first cat, because he just he was hiding. That was Yuka, by the way, the nervous cat. I guess he was hiding from something, so he went inside like our car engine, and we were like driving for a while, and he I don't know, we were like, okay, I guess this is our cat now. And we know he didn't belong to anybody because he was a kitten at the time, and thankfully he was unharmed from being in the car engine and us driving for miles. And I'm pretty sure he like, let me backtrack. We were staying in a hotel in like the middle of nowhere. There was a field. And then we started driving, and then we heard like meows, and so like we know that Yuka didn't belong to anyone. He just, yeah. Yeah, Lobster, I know some people that, I'm not saying do this, because I don't know if this works for you, but I know some people that were, what's the word? Allergic. They were allergic to cats, and, I don't know. They got a cat, and I guess they just got used to it. They just teched it. I don't know. It just got good. Hello, Trey. Just here with your daily reminder. I hope everyone has a good day today. Wait, no, not a good day. A fucking wonderful day. Or night. Keep up the great work. You guys got this. Thank you, Trey. Love the happy vibes. Welcome to the... Or, not happy vibes. Well, love the motivational vibes. That's the word I was looking for. Welcome to the Penguin Space Colony. We are here to spread the good word of Rezo. Oh, which, I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry if I've said this story, like, too much for, like, but for people who just came in, I wanted to let you know. I'm fully aware that Rezo's kind of cringy, right? Like, I do this for fun and because I love it. And I think the three of us in the group knew that at some point, like, if any of our songs, like, kind of left the target audience, we were gonna get, like, clowned on, which is happening to us right now on TikTok. We're getting, like, cooked in the comments. Because one of the, of course, it was, like, fucking Love Latte, which is, like, the most, that one, and I want to say maybe Let's Go Rainbow is, like, one of the most out there. I don't know. No, I think Love Latte is, because it's, like, it's just, like, if you guys don't know, it's just a silly song about, like, coffee shop AU, basically. So we're just getting cooked in the comments, but it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. A similar thing happened to me. We found a kitty under the car. It wanted a home and now lives with one of my cousins. Oh, I'm glad your cousin adopted you, the kitty. I wasn't really, like, much of a cat person. I don't know. I never had pets or anything. I liked cats, but... See, I didn't get scared, okay? We tech that. Hello, welcome in, Dapple Me. Dapple Me is... Actually, Dapple Me, are you an idol? I'm not sure, but welcome in, welcome in. I am Pengy Artemisa. I am a retro-futuristic idol from the idol group Rezo, and today we are working on some art commissions, so welcome in, raiders, get some water, come hang out. What were you streaming, Dapple Me? All publicity is good publicity, lol. Yeah, live in 5. That's kind of my mentality. I'm like, every time somebody leaves like a negative comment, I think TikTok just goes, oh, this is great, let's spread this more. So I'm not too upset about it, and I know that it's not for everyone. So if Rezo has a million number of fans, I'm one of them. If Rezo has 10 fans, I'm one of them. If Rezo has only 1 fan, and that is me. If Rezo has no fans, that means that I am no more on the earth. That's my favorite fucking copy pasta. You wish you were an idol. You are Mario for hire though. Oh, but you're in like a Love Live. Are you? Let me ask. Are you in a Love Live like cosplay cover group? I mean, that's how I made my start. I was Nico Yazawa for many years. And then also temporarily Ruby. Can you believe that? I was Ruby at some point. Oh, okay. That is slayful. Zero Escape. What is Zero Escape? God, I don't... It's crazy how many games and things people do out here. I don't know anything. That's a funny way of putting it though. Mario Horror for hire. Dude, I just want to start rendering. I want, like, literally this entire time we've just been like coloring shit in. I haven't done any rendering yet. Fuck it, we're gonna start rendering. I don't give a fuck. I'll come back to it. Wait, I like to start usually with the skin, but do you guys know I only learned about, like, color modes recently? Isn't that crazy? I used to try to just pick a color and then shade with that. That is insane. Don't live like that. I don't know what kind of aesthetic I want to go for this. Do we want to go for, like, nicely rendered, or do we want to go for, like, very cel-shaded 2D? I don't know. Oh, it's a visual novel escape room puzzle series. That sounds like fun. Okay. VN game and 8. Oh, you play with other people? Or is it just 8 NPCs? What are you laughing at, Lobster? Oh, jeez. Me when I... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, bro, I'm struggling so hard right now. Yeah, maybe only coloring in things is like the way to go for my silly little brain. This is not what I wanted. What is happening? do soft. Eh. Oh, okay, NPCs. Cool, cool. The art looks great though. Thank you. I'm in my struggle era. I don't know. I go through phases, but like I mean, I have to do commissions, but I don't know. I just always feel like I'm struggling with my art. I have such a love-hate relationship with it. It's like not even love. I just feel like, okay, it's mediocre. Okay, great. But I was saying before, I know that I have to do a lot of really bad shit in order to get good, so I'm trying not to get like too in my head about art, because that's a surefire way to stagnate. You can only draw stick people and like struggle collages with lots of erases. I believe in you. Art is a skill like anything. I know people are like, ooh, talent. But you can learn that shit if you want to. You don't have to. But like, if that is something that you're like, oh, I want to do, but I'm not good enough, just do it. Just do it, Nike. Okay, wait, this is bothering me. This is fucking bothering me. There we go. VLR. VLR is your favorite story-wise from the Zero Escape series. Is it like a horror game? Oof. But yeah. Wow. It looks so eerie when it's like not, when the eyes are like not shaded in yet. Oh my god. Have you guys ever heard of or seen Utapri, right? Uta no Prince-sama? Oh, it can get tense. Okay. But it's like not outright horror. Someone please tell me that they know about Utapri. Okay, oh my god! That's very unexpected. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why that's like unexpected, because I'm like, I don't know. But fucking Utapri, I've watched, oh my god. I watched the anime for it, and I could instantly, it was like many years ago, but I could instantly tell, you're a gigaweeb, oh my god. Okay, wait. Put a pin on that. Put a pin on that. I watched Uta no Prince-sama. Oh wait, so you do know a little bit about idols. That counts. It's an anime, but it counts. I could just tell from watching it that it was like based off of a virtual novel just because of the way that it was paced. I didn't enjoy it. But what freaked me out, the only thing that I truly remember, aside from like the banger, is it an opening or whatever? The doki doki da 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 da. I cannot sing that low. And then they go like, "Are you ready?" I don't know, but her eyes, bro, they look like this. Oh no, that's not right. They look like this, like just green orbs. There's like no pupils, so it's like uncanny. Like she like dead ass looks like this, dude. Oh, it's Uta no Prince-sama. Yeah, dude. I don't know why, but yeah, that's what this art looks like right now, because I haven't like shaded in the eyes or anything. Oh wait, fuck. Let's play some Animal Crossing. Yeah, the lack of eye shines. It's so. Okay, you know what? We'll fix this later, but for now, we'll just so we're not creeping people out. Bruh. You'll see me drawing the same circle 20 times. Okay, it's not gonna be good. We're gonna come back to it and we'll fix it. It's just so we're not creeping people out. Oh, okay. Oh, you looked it up, Lobster? Yeah. Wait, maybe I can just look it up and show you guys. Uta no Prince Sama. Girl. I don't remember her name, bro. Okay, how do I just want to see the image. Okay, here we go. Jump scare. It's just off-putting. It's just, there's no pupil and I don't know. Isn't it off-putting? Okay. We're going back to it's the same thing. Corporate wants you to find a difference between whatever. Me and my boomer ass memes, I'm sorry. Deviled egg looking ass eyes. Yeah. I don't know. You know, I really ended up enjoying... Oh, Josiah, I wanted to ask you what animes you're into. I am very into... My top 5 are... God. Fruits Baskets, Tiger and Bunny, Ouran High School Host Club, One Piece, and Princess Tutu. But I'm also big into JoJo's. I don't know, I feel like I got into anime like a while back, and now for me to like watch anime, it has to be something that's like really popular, or I don't know, like maybe I'll check it out. Like yeah, I've been watching Spy X Family. Oh my god, I feel like the eye shine is even creepier now. Oh, but, I was gonna say, if you like boy idol animes, I really enjoy, what's it called? Oh, welcome in, Alan Givens. Remember the series Mad from Cartoon Network? I don't think so. I did not grow up with cable. I would have to go to my cousin's house to, like, watch TV. Yeah. But, what was it called? Oh my god, fuck it. I'm just gonna do the eyes right now. I feel like I'm adding so many layers. You used to love Matt? Oh, a kid's version of Robot Chicken. I see. You know what? Let's have this be these shadows first. Oh my god, what is the name of this freaking anime? Idolish 7. If you enjoy, like, male idols. I feel like Idolish 7 was really good when I watched it. I haven't caught up with it. Like, it's been literally years since I've seen it. But I remember it felt, like, pretty real, like, realistic, the characters at least. The scenarios, and even some shit that would happen that I was like, oh my god, like, me as a performer, like, this has happened to me before, like, on stage. Wow. So relatable. And it didn't just feel like, okay, guys, I love Live, and I love a lot of idol anime, but I sometimes don't love, and this happens, like, in anything that's, like, musical, where they just won't show the process. They'll just be like, oh, let's practice, and then in the practice, they sing, like, the song perfectly, and it's like, okay, good for you. You can sing and dance perfectly, just like that. Okay, sure. I don't know. There was an episode where Goku and Diego from Go Diego Go had a crossover, and Diego asked the audience to perform a Kamehameha, and they succeed. Oh, and Diego becomes Super Saiyan. What? That sounds amazing. I used to watch Go Diego Go with my little
Penguin nephew. Show slaps. I don't know what kind of style I should be going for this. I feel like because of the way that I did the line art, it should be like pretty sleek. I don't know. Oh, did I tell you guys I recently started watching The Fairly Odd Parents? I started watching it again. It's Timmy Turner. You hate that your favorite anime is too depressing for... Oh my god, Devilman Crybaby. I haven't touched that anime because I know it's depressing. I see everybody posting about how sad it is and shit. I'm like, no. No, I don't want to know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that that's your favorite anime. I've heard only good things about it. But also that it's sad, so... Bro, what is going on here? Oh shit. It's the same color. Maybe... Does that look weird? Yeah, that looks freaking weird. What the hell? What the hell? Actually, ugh. Oh, it's actually Animal Crossing's 3rd anniversary if you played New Horizons. Have I seen any other Ikuhara animes besides Penguin Drum? I know there was the one with the bears, the Yuri bears, I think. I never watched it. I'm gonna be so real with you. I only watched Penguin Drum because it had penguins. And then, I watched the show and I feel like a lot of it went over my head. This is very, don't watch that show in public. I don't know what else to say, just, Why? What other anime have you seen? You've never cried so hard in your life, but it's absolutely amazing and you want your next tattoo to be about it. Okay! You have tattoos? Y'all in chat, y'all got tattoos? I don't. I don't have any. Oh yeah, that anime is complicated. Yurikuma is too, but it's a little easier to understand. Yeah, I don't know. That ain't right. Dude. There's something about sugar. Something ain't right. Okay, I'm gonna come back to the eyes. This music is making me sleepy. Would I ever get any? Idols can have tattoos. Blaze the trail. Yeah, I know there's like idols that have, like, I'm sure of it. Or at least here in the US. Like, people in the... But, I probably wouldn't get one just because I feel like that's a big commitment. I've always thought, like, if I maybe were to get one, it might be like a One Piece themed one. Because I feel like I've been consistently a fan of One Piece. Or the JoJo Star one looks cool. Or, I have a birthmark on my back that kind of looks like Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm not kidding. So maybe if I were to, like, get it outlined to look like Sonic, that'd be kind of funny. Do you have tattoos, Radish? And yeah, I'm generally a fan of letting people, idols, do like whatever they want, not having like weird, because I am aware that there's like a lot of weird, like, oh, you can't date people, or oh, you can't do this or that.
I forgot where I was going with that. Where did this come from? Oh no, now I have to check all the 600 layers to figure it out. Oh my god. Oh no, it's on this layer. How did that happen? Yo ho ho, we took a battle gum gum. Oh, your VTuber models are the same as yours, IRL. That's really freaking cool. That's awesome. I admire tattooing as like an art form. What the fuck is this? Where are these like... What is happening? Oh, you know what? Sniped. Ha ha ha. Got him. Tattooing as an art form is amazing. I was watching a YouTube video the other day about this lady talking about, I don't remember her name, but it was like this tattoo artist in Texas. That was like, she's on TikTok, right? And she just like posts like all this like really unsafe practices for like tattooing and stuff. And like people are like, she, for example, she would have her like 11-year-old daughter practice tattooing on people and shit like that. And then during like a TikTok live where she had her 11-year-old daughter tattooing on like clients, she just like left to go do something. And I'm just like, how does this happen? I don't know. Shit's crazy. Oh, she would also like not do like sanitary things, like, you know, wrap the seat in like cellophane or like plastic cling wrap, you know, to keep it sanitary. Because she was like, imagine how much product I'd use. I don't know. So people are like calling her out for that shit, but I don't know what came of that. Yeah, Lobster, I wish, God, I wish I could tell you. I feel like her name had something to do with Ariel. Oh, you just finished Persona 4 and you're literally crying right now. Damn, bro, that sucks. Congrats on finishing the game, though. I hope you found your girlfriend. Also, this is your 4-hour mark. Dang it. I should call it a night, guys. This is as much progress as we got done. However, it was lovely talking to you guys. I'm trying to cut myself off, you know, so I don't. Thank you. Hopefully, I'm gonna probably finish this off stream because I want to get this commission done ASAP. But yeah, because I have some commissions for like Alexis, and oh, I have a commission for Servo that would probably be fun to do on stream as well. So yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. It's been lovely talking to you and complaining about things, talking about Rezo. Love you all. Good night, good night, good night. Let's see who we shall be rating. Let's see who we're gonna prank. Unless you guys have any oh, I know who we're gonna prank. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate you guys and like talking to me in chat and keeping me company while I get stuff done. It was actually pretty productive for me. Thank you, you too as well, lover. Bye bye. Mwah, mwah.